As we are once again live upon the internet, as as yeah, we're starting a little early for the evening, but much more so didn't get to stream in the afternoon because life got in the way, as it so often does. Let me double check that everything's set up correctly with bit rates going everywhere and my looking fine. Yeah, let's just starting on the count 3. So I should make it full screen. So I should get our SHG requisitions in. And I might just grind out the harvest on this account and on second account. And then we'll jump into some calculations. Because also they just play the game all before we actually jump into calculating stuff. Where is it? Yeah, let's actually turn the event on and then get our requisition. New week, new chances. Also, yeah, I should check the vendors in a second. So I should check actually how full up these characters are, or more weeks of. Alright, so they have basically another 2 weeks before they require refilling. Actually, I'll spell everything.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Get that one. Let's see what the other one has as well. We got one hardcore here, so which isn't 40 yet, so we'll skip this one, which is that. I think actually this week I might put some time into that hardcore to get them maybe to 40 before even like Friday. To maybe mostly put my time on the weekend on the hardcores with the 5 times. Yeah, let's actually let's turn the event on first. And a golden bullet is here.
Oops, sorry about that.
And out here just so we don't have a loading screen because that's how you avoid those. This gun doesn't have the... Which resources does this one have? Okay, basically as well, same for another 3 weeks, so we'll leave them. How many points does this one have? I'm gonna go still like full. Close to full. Ah, yeah, well, basically full. Even though we wasted a bunch, we're still pretty high up there. Let's get this shit out of here. And let's go to the main character of this account and then also go and check the vendors real quick. And here are Spiller and Windsor and Voorhees. Hope everybody is enjoying their Tuesday, yeah. For a second there I was like, it's Wednesday. No, it is still Tuesday. Actually, that reminds me, I have to. Tomorrow afternoon I'll be working. It's been a while actually since I've done an afternoon shift.
Entering safe area.
Oh yeah, there was nobody else, so I was just like, I'll do it myself. Yeah, let's turn on the bullet, which is golden. And then I'll wait for that to actually trigger, get our SHD requisition. Just so we get an extra star out of it. And then we'll go do a quick rotation of the vendors just to see if there's anything, especially brand wise.
Thanks for your business.
I should start here. swap chain and MP7 to MP7s next to each other. That was Via here as a brand to buy. So actually as well, let's keep an eye out on 1.7s or higher for hardcore characters. Eagle's Grasp is kind of nice, but keep in mind, don't spend it here. Just go tomorrow. Both of these items will tomorrow be on Cassie. Will just be on Cassie for the whole week. Just go get them there. There's no need to spend those credits on this. And yeah, we have the Emperor's Guard. Although yeah, this doesn't see use anymore. We have enough regen in other stuff. Although technically the PvE regen build, you can still squeeze out more with that one than with Gila, but it's like 0.5% difference, right? I don't remember. Yeah, let's go around and check the vendors real quick. Now actually, I'm on third account just to quickly get a harvest, and then we'll go to second account and also get a harvest. They didn't say anything about anything, right? Like, because there was no maintenance today. At least there wasn't actually. Bring up Discord. So that's what I'm doing on the background real quick. News and announcements. Our huge trial is happening September 27th to 30th. So yeah, 27th to 30th. So yeah, kind of PTS times likely. So it'll end on the 30th. It will not be 30th and including, so.
Sanitation is of utmost importance. Wash your hands before entering the perimeter. We cannot risk the spread of disease.
What's the other guys? At the very least for myself, I'll be working Saturday anyway, so I'll be missing at least Monday, so I can't even go that hard on it. Save all my it's gonna stagger what energy I do. Hey, yeah. Actually, yeah, not a bad idea. Save those for then. I'm not gonna play much of my like normal characters. I'm just gonna spend most of the time on hardcore. I'll just likely on main account get some levels out of it with doing the challenges because they want to do all of the golden bullet challenges. But yeah, I'm gonna refrain from actually making use of it that much on the normal characters. I'm gonna use it for my hardcore. So. Also, actually, I just noticed there I'm 2669. we just landed correctly, right? Yeah. You're gonna looking at skill mods as well too for some of the hardcore characters. Could maybe get those, especially like if there's Reviver Hive ones and stuff.
Hostile supply convoy.
Come on over.
Detected.
Yeah, tsunami. Actually, this one wouldn't even be too expensive to get max out, but yeah, it's not like hard to farm tsunamis. By the look of things, next season that will definitely be the general use shotgun from now on. Although of course, keep in mind, don't invest too much time yet. Everything is subject to change. With the same amount of other matter the world difficulty. Yeah, projects don't
Combat simulation
care
program
about world
active.
difficulty. It's always 250 for the requisition. And if you're looking to get 250 here, there's more than 250 here. If you get everything. That's not hard to get everything. And if you even need more, there's like 2 more here. But yeah, you just need 250. But yeah, there's like a minimum of 250 there. I think it's even like a minimum of 260 if you get all of the barrels that are there. Yeah, new reliables. None of the brands we care about. That's not burn damage. I don't mind also getting a burn damage one to Eclipse with, maybe. We're gonna use them as boosts. Let's go and yeah, check the other things. Of course, they're gonna Oh, barrel goes between 21 and 25.
Hey, Agent.
Actually, it might be 20 to 25. I might be talking about my ass. It's around like 25, especially. Might be actually 26 or something at the camp. I never like really remember. I remember there's somebody kind of having the numbers for all of the, also for the drops and stuff from like what the ranges of the. I should actually just put that in a guidance at one time and just that'll make me remember it, or at least I'll know where to look it up. Because I always forgot those numbers and also the numbers of the like how many each resource box can have and stuff, and what the drop numbers are. Of course, in like a general sense, I kind of know, but I actually don't know the exact caps. Yeah, nothing of use here. Virginian available. Virginia might actually be a decent pick next season, although, yeah, I'll have to kind of see. I mean, and hey there, CHO. No good stuff on stairs. Well, overall, generally, I'm not with the expectation of that. One thing I do care about somewhat is some of the brands. I wouldn't mind, like Habsburg. I could maybe as well work them. Of course, not on these vendors per se, but for crafting purposes and stuff. But generally, don't expect too much to. Although, well, we do have that Eagle's Grasp, which will be available tomorrow from Cassie. Like that's not a bad deal. You need one or two. Also, I'm looking for some of the mods and stuff for some of my hardcore characters because there's actually a Reviver Hive, like the armor increase. That wouldn't be a bad deal. Neither would be like turret or drone damage. Neither would be shield healths. But yeah, I haven't seen any. So, anyway, good times here. Nothing spectacular otherwise. Let's go to New York. Because overall as well, the vendors are not really there for experienced players. They're much more like either getting, or well, but in some ways there are, of course, for the brands. But that's like way experienced when you have the watch points to just burn for getting super unicorns. But
Safe area entered.
they can give some easy starter stuff sometimes too for newer players and stuff.
You looking to trade?
A D-Tog AK, but way too expensive for anybody's use. We have Lengmo for those wanting to craft that. I mean, Pestilence is looking kind of good for next season. At least in its current incarnation, but I wouldn't expect its current incarnation to actually make it to the game. Oh well, it's PTS incarnation.
Hey, Agent.
I don't know. No Habsburgs and stuff like that. Yeah, let's take this back to DC. Let's actually go get Harvest because I'll likely need to reset the world. And hey there, Phaedrus as well.
Safe area detected.
I need to reset the world, yeah. Because that's my goal first here. We're gonna go get 2 harvests. On this account and on second account. There's nothing still here right now. Checking before we actually, because we'll have till October 1st. So this goes away. So yeah, let's go quickly capture that. Although of course what I could do is just turn it to normal and just quickly do it, but you know what, let's actually have a fight. I mean, it's not going to be much of a fight once I've pulled them on, but, you know. Might as well get a level out of it.
Agent received golden bullet.
And I need actually As for he's brought up there, that's actually not a bad idea for those.
Hostile is
Well, one thing to go for like min-maxing is saving your SHE requisitions for when the 5 times is active, because
completed. The golden bullet.
you can just spend them then, get it times 5. Basically get, instead of 4 levels out of 4 characters, if you have 4 characters, getting 20. So, for some reason I was about to say 24 and I have no idea why. Okay, it's times 5, it's not times 6. And I caught myself before I did, so. Which of you assholes has the bullet which is golden? Nobody? Okay. That's fine too. Give me your bullet. That's kind of the thing that I dislike about golden bullet, is just there isn't really mechanics to it, especially solo. It's an on-kill thing, basically. At least in groups, you're kind of competing for it, which actually is not an enjoyable thing at all, honestly. But especially solo, it's just mechanicless. Not that some of the other like ones are now still like full with mechanics, but at least like even with like Hollywood, you still have to,
Reinforcements en route.
you know, make the boom happen.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Even though that's not like trivial to do, but still, you still need to do it. And yeah, the one thing, oh yeah, actually, one thing I need to do. Oh, no. Because my intention is to do all of the global events again for only tips. Which I kind of almost forgot about there, but... And actually this lasts so much shorter than Guardians as well now. Just kind of annoying. Ooh, what are you guys? I'll have to do that maybe, let's see. I'll do it tomorrow during stream, although yeah, with only tips, that'd be annoying to do on stream. I actually do a bunch of retakes. Because instead of just actually being smart and scripting it, I just do it like 5 times, and each time kind of refine it as I'm doing it. There's like multiple things here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got to be a dumbass and run in the middle of everything because tech tanks. Actually, with Golden Bullet, not much has changed, but yeah, I want to kind of do it in the newer style where I also have some build recommendations to go with it and stuff.
What a wonderful goddamn day to be alive.
We survived. That's all that matters.
I'll keep a health damage one for now. At least that's not the worst one.
Supply room access.
Oh yeah, detox is gonna be much better, man. You get what you get. Okay, I would expect them to just extend it, like fix the order and extend it by 2 weeks or something, or at least a week. That would be my expectation here, kind of. There's a real is making running, so I don't want to. Pretty loud, yeah. Oh yeah, the golden bullet is one of the more powerful ones, just of ease of use as well. You don't really need anything special for it, which kind of helps with. But yeah, let's go. get this character cleaned up, and now we'll go to account 2 and do the same, and then stay on account 2 for a second, then actually, you know, do a few of the calculations I'm interested in for where Heartbreaker is landing, where New Striker is landing.
Good trading with you, Agent. What can I help you find?
Just wanted to just get these quickly. But yeah, let's quit that. Let's get to account 2. Get our SHE requisitions there as well. But yeah, again, if you want them in max, save those for Friday, because they'll be worth 5 levels then. Although of course there's a cap to it, but yeah, if you're especially like, you know, you'll reach the cap faster. Might as well do it then. But I'm likely not to play the normal characters on these 2 accounts then anyway, so I might save the hardcore one. Yeah. You're calling me nothing, so wait, what happened? I don't remember what I said. I'm guessing I said something. And yeah, actually, while we're waiting for the game to load, let me check this didn't break my audio. So we had these already. So yeah, this is the new Oreo, right? Or the new Elmo Striker. Let's already actually do this to this. That's how it goes. Loading up in the background. Let's convert them like that. Change this color. Because I want to compete like between these. It might be interesting to do that with these, but Eagle Bearer and stuff up against it. Yeah, first let's do the same here. Which one's the hardcore? Actually, that one's hardcore. Yeah, let's quickly get our other requisitions here. We should get there. I have Mooncake and Descent. Sounds like you did a Wony start basically. Unless you finish Wony, you don't have the other ones. So if you that's why we usually like do it do a DC start and then boost to 30 and then just stay in thing. If you go to New York, you lose your SHE requisition unless you complete your like that, because you'll be going to like the new project. You'll be going to the new project system, but then you don't get those projects until you've killed Keener. Like not even hitting 40, but killing Keener, actually completing that amendment, basically. That's why usually on alts and stuff, it's better to do a DC start and then go through getting them to 40. Or anything special. Okay. Yeah. But it doesn't require anything special. It needs, you know, it needs just the best players, which, you know, the best viewers. So yeah, that's what it actually needs. Yeah, let's turn it on here as well. And as well, again, if you're actually using your accounts and stuff during the 5 times, save your requisitions till then. But I'm not going to be using this account then, at least not the soft core characters. That's why I'm also going to just keep my hardcore cash. Because I'll be 4 levels then.
There. I appreciate the trade.
Surprised it didn't actually sing clutch there. Surprised it didn't touch stuff like that as well. Actually, this character, is this level 40 gear? Yeah, it's level 40 gear. Alright, yeah. Okay, they actually have a build. We might actually be able to get them to also maybe do the mooncake event, increasing our chances a little. Let's go. The same on this one, and then. And then I'll jump into some numbering. So I still want to do that. There's also.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, that's actually the annoying thing. I was planning on maybe tomorrow then doing like my thoughts on PTS, but also then I kind of wanted to do only tips on golden bullets. Might give priority to the golden bullet only tips. Get that out. Yeah. So at least golden bullet is also kind of like the easy one. It's just going to be a few like build recommendations and stuff, which is just mostly also going to include just, hey, be okay giving up some damage for just better.
Good to see you.
Like one thing you can do is just keep your same, like drop damage, and then you're kind of on the same damage with golden bullet, but then you have so much easier time just I'm going to blank on what I was trying to do here, but yeah, let's get the SH acquisition. Or I mean, I can also just stay full red and just go even more bird.
Here to check something out?
So skipping the hardcore character here as well, and let's get to the main character here. We got the mooncake event again. This kind of annoying thing about this thing, because yeah, I do want basically all of these characters to have the harvest, so there's a little bit of grinding involved.
Safe area detected.
And it are Danish. Dane slashers. That's the last watch you live. Wait, is that like actually, or do you mean you were here yesterday? Yeah, we need to reset here as well. And reset control points. I'm gonna confirm that. Also, in that same 10 seconds, we're gonna go into here, and also turn this on, and we'll have both things happen at once. We'll both have it turn on and also reset, which is kind of handy. And let's go quickly capture that. Actually, I'm gonna grab the requisition here as well. Actually, let's see what the weekly project is. It's Tuesday. So the daily is Wall Street. The legendary is Manning. Oh, it's okay. So it's Lincoln, Jefferson, Jefferson Plaza. So it's these three. So it's this one, and this one. And then activities. Bounties, West Potomac, and named True Sons. There's going to be more than enough named True Sons in these missions, especially Lincoln has 4 by itself. So you're going to get the names done during the missions. And then, yeah, activities in the West Potomac Park. But yeah, the True Sons bounties, you need True Sons bounties as well, but the True Sons bounties are not going to go to West Potomac Park because you have to even get, like, True Sons bounties here. They're going to go to Constitution Hall. So you need to do them in Constitution Hall. I love buyback dailies. With other factions, that's a little bit easier. Min maxing viewership. Yeah. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, you're on that end. It's like you're double dipping like negotiator.
Golden bullet.
And yeah, let's go capture ourselves that thing over there. And it's going to become a daily tradition for the next few days of just doing this control point a lot. Another thing is, yeah, if you're doing it like you want to just get it done on normal Eclipse, just one fire grenade will end all this, one jammer pulse with Val will end all this. But you know, we have golden bullet anyway, so it's like not like it's hard. Forgot how hard the golden bullet carrier hits. I'll say there's a patrol in here because otherwise that guy wouldn't be there. I'm just gonna heal up here because I don't have enough mementos to regen much yet. Kind of waiting just for my shield to come back. The golden bullet carrier just pour through it, because that's also the thing. There is actually a downside to golden bullets, especially if you're playing builds like I'm playing here at the big thing. And once that guy has the golden bullet, it is actually, they hit pretty hard. Just gonna wait for my artificer to have a charge again. That worked out. That's the downside of golden bullet. You do have to get it at some point. Never sure I lost it. That's how short. Yeah, having been used to now guardians and stuff, that just feels so short. Oh, that's not in here. That's like in the street next door. I was like, why is there a rusher doing their spice? There was our dear friend Rooster, and we shot him in his teeth. Does it actually still exist? I don't think like that exists anymore, right? Although to me, like, I haven't like watched anything of that in like 15 years, but. Good thing you like your kills record. I'm gonna have to add to mine. And one nice thing, of course, that golden bullet does have is especially that reload.
Reinforcements incoming.
I remember really liking that with
Hostile contacts.
Iron Lung a lot as well. Iron Lung's biggest issue is like the only real issue that it has is the reload. So get that at. But that was also the case with Polarity. So is Polarity also now in the case for now? Well, actually, it does give you ammo, of course. So one of the things as well, you can actually run 5 directives pretty easily in this.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Yeah, weapon handling is always like very immense here. Another harvest. We harvested another harvest. We get our loot. Put up with the okay. Well, that is indeed quite a while, as yeah, Project Resolve was a while ago. Well, no, I was just more curious if it was
Supply room access unlocked.
meant in a humorous way, was yeah. Sometimes you have the long time no see when it's like just, you know, just because it's been like 2 hours. It was a standard joke, especially amongst technicians when you're like working together for several days in a row. Just to also annoy others. They'll go like, oh wait, how long haven't you guys seen each other? It's like 7 hours. So especially when you're like doing festivals together and stuff and you're kind of cooped up all together. 1, 2, and 4 has the project. Ah, yeah. 1, 2, and 4. Oh, okay, yeah. That you do want to get yeah, either finish Woni, because the other way as well, if you don't never go to Woni, if you never go to New York, that's the other way. Yeah, headshot damage. Nah, that's not even
Thanks for making the deal.
like, at least DTH. I mean, I still wouldn't like it, but it's still not like that bad. But yeah, head 10 headshot is. We're gonna donate that one. Because so far I only have really one detox one on main account, and that's really the only one I have. I might adding to that number. But for now, let's actually go and theorycraft a little about next
Glad to see
season.
you, Agent.
Status of X skill damage. The gift.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, one thing I didn't check on BTS. Did they actually... I don't know if anybody else checked it, but reconstructed caches, were they giving the new stuff and had they fixed those 8 missing ones, or... And I realize I didn't even think about that. Yeah, let's do some theory crafting here. As we have this spreadsheet, which I already kind of used a little bit, but yeah, we're just gonna do everything in here for BTSs. Let's actually start with this one because that'll be easier. Let me catch up here before I jump into this and kind of bury my head in this sand. I was like, yeah, so something my schedule doesn't. That's I mean, yeah, sometimes life gets busy, sometimes life is easy. You know, gotta roll with the punches, yeah, but yeah, good to catch you again in here. Is Kenley back? No, Kenley is, so the way that Kenley works is whenever there's a new mana, well, next season I'll work differently, of course, but yeah, we won't have Kenley anymore this season, first of all. The Kenley is whenever a new mana unlocks. I don't have the game up. Not even there. Whenever a new manhunt unlocks, that's when Kenley is available. It also, like, if you go into this, it actually says at the bottom, Kenley Expedition, Kenley College Expedition available. And then, you know, it says at the end here with when, like, so yeah, whenever this used to be the thing, and then, yeah, next season we'll have to see. Likely also on a few weeks schedule. But you can always know when Kenley's up with the things. But also, yeah, no, they still haven't altered the Kenley issue, right? I mean, it's not as big of an issue as like Fela or the other one, because from what I've seen of it, it isn't that great. But yeah, let's start with the let's do it like that. Let's have the game up there. Because what I wanted to know, if we take the same striker, right? The Chatterbox had the same, would have the same stats as this Chatterbox variant, because that was with 15 crit chance. This would be minus 15. As for yeah, so we should make sure that we're doing this right. So because what was the new chatter? It was 1515, right? Just to make sure. Chatbox. Yeah, it used to be 15 plus 5, and yeah, it's now 15 plus 15. So that would be, because yeah, we're gonna look at the other two vectors. Let's get them from here. All right, let's get their bases from here. It's like this, yeah. So this is that one. This is this one. Both are 3 mods, so they'll have the same. And we just need the bases and their numbers. So let's start with this one. This one. And both are 1200s, right? Yeah. Still. Still 3952, right? Yeah. It's actually 53. It's 53, isn't it? 33. And then 1.07. 1.70 actually. Not 1.07. And 2.46. Okay. Yeah, no. Because yeah, I've seen this kind of be said quite a bit. Of like, yeah, the new vectors, like with the damage talent, they're gonna overtake them. Like, yeah, with killer, when killer's active, they would, for instance, but killer's just kind of overpowered. But I mean, this isn't burst to laugh at for any reason or anything, but yeah, no, doesn't beat the new Oreo outright. Because the talent is kind of gonna add like 6-7% to up to like 15% maybe. Like depending on what you're going for. Killer is gonna be like, actually we're gonna do with killer active. Because what was the new killer base? 70, right? 70 and then perfect is 90. Killer is not on this list. So it's likely on this list then. 70. You can actually like have killer active even. Too many tabbing around. So 7. Yes, 7. Killer active. I mean, yeah, this is like, this is why you run numbers, because otherwise you say stupid stuff like people were saying. It was kind of looking at the numbers, it kind of made sense that wasn't going to be the case, like what people were saying. What does the Oreo actually have even as its mods? Because isn't it Oh, it's plus 10, plus 10. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No, sorry. So it does land on 150 there. I'll make sure that I actually have everything correct here, but yeah, this kind of looks correct. Because it would same have the same 15 crit chance, so they would have minus 15 plus 70 for the minus crit damage versus this. Oh, the RPM would be higher, of course. So actually, yeah, they would beat it with killer active, because I would expect that, but they won't beat it without killer active. Yes, this is of course on Striker, not on this Fury. Okay. 15. Sure, we can copy this over. And if we actually do HD 70, let's actually do it like this. So plus this amount instead of plus 70 plus that amount, so we can turn killer on and off. I as well will not have the say killer active, but just say killer. So killer is F. Well, actually, yeah, this stack vector is reaching up there. So actually, yeah, that's not completely out, but yeah, like you're still losing on sustain and such, just because that reload is so much higher. Because you have to take the minus 10 basically on that, where this doesn't, so it stays actually a little bit faster than that. Because I'll have to choose like between this and this, like I'm still gonna choose that. Because let's actually do, for instance, yes, 0. So if we do, so that is this number plus whatever we have in here. Is this number plus whatever we have here. So we put, it's going to be 35 now, right? Yeah, 35. You know what? Yeah, there's a case to be made there. Especially for this vector 9mm. Hate to say it, but yeah, actually that Oreo might be actually over undertuned now. Smash. Because if you can make these numbers with Optimus, then yeah. What is that difference in? Also, of course, if Optimus went up as well. So when we're 35. So 19,652 versus. Actually, I mean that yeah, it's kind of such big numbers because yeah, it's not. It's still doing around like the just a little over like 12% guesstimate. Actually, we can do the numbers because if we do 17,359,588, go back. I'll put this back to 35. We just had an input there. 19,652. Well, actually, we could just calculate this out on the weapon damage. Why am I taking full burst numbers for this? Because we can just, yeah, because literally what we also can do is just go 200 divided by 165. So 165 and then all right, the other way around. Although well, it doesn't really matter because it's the same number. Like this is the reason you can just do the weapon damage difference. Well, actually, well, here's a little bit. Wait, why would that be different? Actually, what about an input error here somewhere? I mean, they're close enough to each other, so. Yeah, let me get you up here. The harvest pistol in your breakdown vid also. We get rid of all your words. The harvest wasn't part of, like, harvest isn't part of the the changes there. I didn't at the time even know like what the harvest was or did. I think you missed the part where the harvest is currently already like the best non-regulus, like anywhere you were using D50 determined, which a lot of people are. Harvest determined is going to be, detox determined is going to be like, yeah, like the go-to, which is already like a build class that gets used a lot. But yeah, we can get our way around it like I did earlier as well here today of just going and redoing the project because yeah, you do get another week of doing those over if you really want to go for it. And yeah, for me personally, I'm going to go for it because also what we currently have for next season kind of puts the Magnum at the top. So yeah, indeed, as the harvest is just like if you're doing headhunter things with pistols, like it's Regulus or Harvest now instead of Regulus or D50. These added there. So yeah. Interesting to say that yeah, the Oreo might be underperforming, or actually, well, more likely these two tag vectors should not be performing as high as they are. They got a little bit too much of a boost, which was already kind of obvious from especially the 9mm going from there to as high as it is. Because the thing as well is, especially on like a fast hand version of this, taking this to like a 1.25 is especially going to be like competitive in there, except of course that the chatterbox exists. Let's put them on that. Because with killer active, although actually even the thing is we're already so high that Optimus is going to just be more consistent, even though it's a lower number. Because that's 113 versus what are we gonna get here? 111. That's not that big of a loss. Although this is with headshots, so actually if we take headshot out and we put killer in. And take Optimus that. Yeah, it's quite a bigger gap. This thing isn't linked to work with the rest. Let's make sure that it actually can. Just remove all that. But honestly, I would just go with Optimus. Have more consistency. Although killer like solo. Yeah. Let's put those there so it'll be visible on the testing thing that we do. Let's go back to here. Because yeah, let's take $15 to $25. Put another one here. And T20D. SB. Ugly. Eagle. Because we can take the stats from y'all. So let's see how the eagle lands. Well, it's gonna land around the same area, although it's gonna be above the even unsustained is gonna be above it. Let's take that section. Put that here. Let's take this base and put that here. It's gonna have 5 more crit chance, or 5 more crit damage. As it has 15 and 20 instead of the 15 of the of the other one. Does the eagle? I'm on an account that doesn't have one. Does the eagle bear? What are the mods level? It does have a headshot mod, doesn't it? You just that's not showing the mods. So we're not showing the mods. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much for here. Like at most, it's gonna be like a little bit. 3-piece. Comparison. Something broke here. They did. Wait, what? Where's the eel bearer? Putting us below. I mean, oh, actually, this is this plus 1.5. Yeah. You're forgetting strikers. Oh, yeah, that's the same rate of fire now. Or, well, like in the PTS, the same 850. Yeah, it's going to be ahead of it. Unless we ended on sustain still. Actually, between these two, I'm kind of like, that's actually kind of well set up. But then, of course, the obvious one to compare it to as well is maybe, which one shall we take? Carbine 7, FAMAS. Maybe F2000. Which head is F2000? Not enough for that mod difference, right? Yeah. It is a honey badger, so yeah, FAMAS is that. Oh, we could just actually do both. Let's do both. Usually let's do all three. So F2000. FAMAS. Carb 7. Actually, we're gonna do the last one here, which is gonna be the cam. Yeah, so wait, did I break these parts? I mean, I can just copy paste this. Oh yeah, I broke like parts of that, so I was just like lazy. Actually, no, we should go one by one, because otherwise it's easy to start getting it mixed up. Let's get FAMAS first. Actually, no. Oh, let's go 2000 first. Well, that is that's there. Bean. That's still correct, actually. It's an annoying thing, of course, we don't have access to the PTS per se anymore. So actually, because this would be in the 1.7 range, this would be in the 2.2 range with Striker, this would be in the 2.3, and this would be a 1.9 range. Because 15 weapon handling. Weapon handling mods, no, right? Just has stability and accuracy. Base is over 1000. Famous. 0.7. There you go. So was this 218 from this one? Yeah, so this will be at 1.8. Should be the 100% mark at this. Okay. Same here. Let's make this locked. And if I copy this to yeah. What am I doing like that? Something like that. Yeah. Okay, so now let's figure out what is going to happen here. Although, let me get you up in chat for a second. So I'm kind of in my own world there. Where's Dita? Yeah, same here. That's not. Black Friday will never really be competitive. Its talent is just that weapon. That one is just pure weapon damage, and it just doesn't compete against any of the talents around it. Loses out to just strain and stuff, just the talent itself. But the M249s are looking good. Sleipnir is one that is kind of hard to quantify anyway in like numbers. Because yeah, that talent, you know, we're gonna give the numbers for like when the talent isn't active, when the talent is active, but like you can't generally make that happen. But we might actually do like later on when I do like when we get the final versions more. So we'll go into like Sleipnir and stuff with the LMG tables again. Get the inflated ego. Well, too late for that. My ego is already so inflated it exploded on me. Persuasion on. No, that's a pretty good pick if you're not going determined indeed. I generally as well go either preservation or just ranger for more damage, but preservation usually even like just feels better. Info gun. So no. So I think the mods are good damage. Weapon handling and the 6 round back, yeah. I mean definitely yeah, as a crit chance, crit damage, and weapon hand, but it's thinking like because yeah, of course I had the headshot third stat where I was like, did it also have a headshot mod? But yeah, actually I'm not sure. We're gonna look at it in a second and when I'm on my main account. Yeah, so let's in comparison to an eagle, these would have the same crit chance, but then minus 20 here. And that looks about right. Does this number actually completely work? Yeah. So that'll be that for that. This will be the same. Well, actually, no, all of these as well need to be. Yes. That's 1.15. Let's copy this plus 1.15 part. Equals. Oh, no. That's all on Striker. The rest of this is all correct, yeah. So when we go to, although that's not no, that's a FAMAS. So this would be, it would just be minus 12 here, right? Because we need to swap one crit chance mod over to have the same exact number, right? Yeah. And then we can take the FAMAS number for carbine. Oh wait, no, this is, it's F2000 first. There's a minor there. We'll just put this one. Yeah. No, but this one double here. So FAMAS and the carbine 7 are next to each other. That's why I generally color code these at some point. Just it's kind of hard otherwise to keep track of what is where. And then yeah, the chameleon would be 15 crit chance, right? And that's just it. So it's the same as FAMAS. Basically. They're not changing the amount of the chameleons thing, right? It's just the hits. Yeah, 90 weapon damage. That is that. Yes. This one plus whatever we have in here. It will only land on 151. Seems low. Is the coyote actually in there? Because what would he have? It would have a FAMAS, because we need so we lose 3.5. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. Minus 3.5. It's 43, 45. So plus 16. So yeah, actually, that lands right. We 143 on crit damage, and then yeah, because we would need one mod more, so we would have one crit damage less. So going to 141 and then plus 10. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have that at the ready there. This thing's burst numbers land so much lower because it should actually be equivalent to the other ones. We haven't. Because the chameleon should be around the same numbers as, although, well, yeah, it's losing like that 20 crit damage base, right? So that's this difference to this. But yeah, once you have this active, and this isn't even the headshot one active, it's like so much better than the rest, and it's not far enough behind to not care about that. Something that we just aren't losing as much as I even expected. Because it is the old Elmo. There's like what we have, the red one is like the one we have currently in the game. So I should kind of color coordinate this already, kind of. Yeah. The red one, that is the, like the game as is currently. I'll make this like that. And that's what the Elmo is going to be next season, where we do lose a lot, but that's also the Elmo gonna like losing a lot. But yeah, this is not like Strikers is not going to be effective suddenly. Something broke here completely. Just fix it by doing that. So I should color coordinate all these. Actually, now let's slow that. That's nice and gaudy, but just enough to kind of differentiate between them. Yeah, let me catch up here. Harvest will go into the journal loot pool. Likely not in the same way that I mean, they might do it next season. Like they're changing up so much stuff. I think they're just gonna do these seasonal events more often. Like they've already gone just from it being December only to it being, you know, we had one in December, we had one in the summer now, and then one in like the mid-autumn here. And I think they're just gonna do it like that. And then with each of them, all of the items being available, hopefully. But yeah, for this one, it's kind of messed up. So. And Age Assault, the best sniper for hardshot build in the new season. White Death overall. White Death is going to be the top damage dealer again, and you can go with custom M44 as this, one for more, like if you just want the mag and stuff, like if you've gotten used to an SR1 and don't want to deal with those things. But yeah, you do give up a bunch of damage that way. But yeah, we're gonna go back to White Deaths. I kept mine. Do I actually have a hunting M44? No. I think it's craftable though, so. But yeah, that's gonna be. Also keep in mind that that's PTS 1. We still have another PTS to go, and then it also going to the game. So everything is still subject to change. They might even like go that with enough yelling, they might go the route of seasonal characters and just give up. I hope they don't, but having been in several discussions today with people that have other ideas of how balance should be and stuff. Actually, let's do like that. That other purple was a little, pink was a little too hot. Hot pink. Hot. Let's make this text white, just to fit. Yeah, so kind of as expected. The thing to remember is that these, of course, are all without a damage talent, so you could have a damage talent on top here. So I should maybe give them the same treatment we did here, or with the. Because we can just give them plus 35. Well, actually, what we should do is this. Actually, yeah, we should do that here as well. Because we can give an average of this. Because Optimus is nice and handy, it's just divided by 2. Just average it out. So that's for the year as well. Is this number plus brackets, this number. Well, the order of operations would not require those brackets, but those brackets are much more for me to. Actually, yeah, we can lock this one. Yeah, we just take this one and put it here. Oh, that breaks the colors, of course. Yeah, I could have pasted it without format, but and the Eagle Bear kind of competing with all of these, even with a damage challenge, which yet, as I kind of went over, even that those ones are kind of overtuned. Looking at them now, because they should just outright lose to a lot of these with weapon talents, both on burst and sustain, because also it has a 60 round mag still, and it has a much faster reload than even some of these, because yeah, to get that 50 round mag you need to take the -10. None of the exotics have that, so yeah. Not a fan of the exotics. How they're doing them at the current time. We'll have to see how that ends up. But yeah, if nothing else, we kind of know now as well. Because yeah, even with Optimist on some of these weapons, which is just as a general stand-in for weapon talents, would of course go flatline and stuff like that, which is a higher damage talent, but comes with its own downsides. You're locking yourself into technician and stuff. But yeah, the eagle is kind of like, you can kind of make it comparison sake, make it bigger for a second. The eagle is kind of Umberson's. I mean, Elmo still as well is like way up there. It might actually be a smaller gap even to now versus the high ends, just because some of these exotics are actually all tuned up instead of staying around the same parts, or a lot of the high ends kind of stayed around the same area, kind of. Even though the Fama's got a little bit more base damage, it was like a tiny amount. Like the Elmo got actually more, that's Elmo. Because yeah, if we take that as 100% mark, these high ends with Optimus should be like quite a bit higher. So actually I'll have a look, because how is it like currently between an Optimist? Oh well, we can use Strain as a stand-in. Because where's Elmo in this? Elmo is like down here. Basically everything with Strained. Even, yeah, like a Famas is like set like 5% above it. Yeah. So actually the gap mode actually hasn't still gone up in comparison to the high ends. Yeah, all of those exotics are kind of weird, I would say. We actually go to 100% headshot rate, because that will negatively affect the Elmo and the Eagle, which have crit damage on there. I mean, yeah, we kind of see the high ends jump up a little. But yeah, yeah, let me catch up to some of this. Yeah, thanks for poking in, Danian. Catch you around. Yeah, the backfire buff does indeed also kind of look interesting. Let's go back actually to here. Let's put the chat down there. We'll likely look at that in like next PTS, because that of course requires its own build. I would be curious to see how it actually like in play. Because the thing is, actually, it's numbers wise, it's still the old number. You're just stacking twice as fast. So, and of course, it has like gotten other balancing changes to its base and stuff. So it has moved around, but we can kind of deduce that from just the PTS, or like from the burst and sustain tables. Because it's kind of around the same area as it was, I think, right? No, actually that one, yeah, so it went down on its base burst. So yeah, we'll have to kind of see actually like in-game play how that ends up, because they still haven't done anything about it dropping away in 10 seconds. But you stack up a lot faster now, so. Also, actually, did the base burst go up? No, right? No. It's still at 850 from the MPX. But yeah, we'll have to kind of actually, like, that one is much more actually playing it. Because numbers-wise, yeah, it's going down by a little bit here. That's not a big of a deal for it. The best build for it was generally strikers with with bleed resistance anyway. So it's kind of still has whatever like the numbers that that build had, but a little lower. Also because of backpack. But now it just stacks faster. Yeah, let's go here. So we did kind of strikers, but within weapons, we've done the SMGs. I'll color code it later. That one's a little bit mess. And a Chatterbox kind of high. Like at 3 stacks, which you can kind of generally keep, it's like way up there. And at 4 stacks, it's out competing the old version. Well, actually, what we should do, yeah, let's do that because we need to put this. We had it at 100 because in the old version. Okay, so yeah, now it's not. So yeah, now it does need 5 stacks to beat the old version. Because in PTS the reduction to striker hasn't actually been implemented. So yeah, that is 85. But yeah, it beats it by a lot at 5 stacks now. So, but of course, the newer version of the Aureola, it beats it at basically 2 stacks. And 2 stacks is not hard to get. Yeah, so let's do new, oh well, old and new striker. Again, I'll take these numbers. And we'll start to compare them. She will take it with the 15 to 25. Oh, that's completely gonna break. Yeah, we need to fix this up. So what is this? Let's actually just do that for a second. So this is 72. That's actually linked to this one. What is this one? 72. Yeah, 72 here as well. Let's fix this up to be 72. Don't like that. We should have somewhere. I'm just gonna pull up the build collection on myself. Because I have it open in the other window, but I'm not capturing that window. So I should have down here an old red heartbreaker that we gave up on. Because we can just take the stats from this. So let's say we're doing TKB. SMGs. So we're doing, although we take something else, something a little higher in burst. Honey Badger or Fall. What's the difference between the for this thing? Because I don't want to per se add a talent to it. Because what is this versus this? Not enough to win, right? Before 16. I know, let's take an M4. We'll just take an M4. So to be lazy and get that number over as well. Is this all broken? Yeah. Fix it. Yeah, sometimes it breaks the formatting, which is super annoying. Oh yeah, it's the same base, of course, as the new Elma. So this is HB. Oh, let's do first Y22. HB Vigi M4. So this is already going to be at 2.1 because it's going to have not the exact number, of course, but that won't matter that much. We'll get that with the next BDS exactly. So yeah, we're still gonna have. Oh no, we're gonna have 145, and then we're gonna have basically. Actually, even with this, we're going to go to 51. So actually, if we're on mid-range Coyote, which we're going to take for all of these. Oh, well, for these at least. Let's actually get a few of these. Put them here. So we're just going to still be 60. And we're not even going to lose a crit damage mod, 129. Although not that we had that much to begin with. Same headshot rates. And we're just gonna have a 25 and 130. And then 10 here. It's basically the same number as a obliterate striker now, which makes sense because yeah, that's what, because this 30 is basically an additive 30, so it's not going up by an exact 30% or by an 30%, because what you really have is basically it's a 230 divided by 200. Yes. And yeah, it's a 50. Oh, yeah, actually, it's going to be exactly 15 because yeah, we're going. We're basically halving that number that we're adding in or increasing by. The Heartbreaker is going up by 15%, so that means that it's kind of landing at old striker numbers. Which is just, why would you take away Obliterate Striker and then give us just Heartbreaker as the difference here? Because keep in mind, like the sustain is lower, but if we just take this to like a 1.3 that you will consistently hit with like fast hands, you're already there. But of course here as well, we would have Flatline on top of it. Like Heartbreaker sets you up to have Flatline in it. Elmo would not have a damage challenge, like this is what it is. So if we put in that 15. Yeah. Why? Why give Heartbreaker a buff like that? Because they removed one problem and made another for themselves. And either Sinna. Fix the harvest talent. What is broken about the harvest talent? Because it's free talentable. That's seems to be their intention, although was already their intention. That's we just missed it all. Because yeah, if you're thinking that those stats or like that doesn't have a fixed talent, no, that seems to be the intention. It has a higher base and a lower rate of fire built in, so it's basically a different base stats than everything else, or like the 586, and then it's free talentable on top. That makes it currently the best pick over the D50 on damage and stuff. It has a higher base. Lower rate of fire, but we don't really care about that for, determined headhunting. So yeah, there's that. Let's go actually as well. So let's actually take these numbers and do this. Or let's put hundreds here. Just make it the old version basically. Because yeah, like Heartbreaker would be like competitive even at 1.3, like on 1 point or like 1.0 per stack. Well, the thing is, like, between these two, like, Heartbreaker also gets you bonus armor. And as well, this is again with the Elmo, this is M4 that still gets to have a talent on top. Like, the Elmo's fixed to that. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah. Okay. You thought it would have been different. We thought that as well, but yeah, the giveaway should have actually been that there was no talent name attached to it, although of course we couldn't have known. But yeah, the stats are just baked in. So that's like what we thought would be a talent is just baked in stats to it, and which makes it one of the best pistols now. And also with the PTS1 stats, it'll be the highest, like the Magnum was set to be the highest base, and this now is like the highest base plus plus even more. With buff Eagle Bear and perfect lighter. No. It was just with Unbreakable and exotic monster right now. I don't think that holster will actually see use compared to now as well. Coyote is getting, is becoming much more important. Like, yeah, if already people in the group are running it, sure, for the others maybe, but still, even then, like, instead of that rate of fire, I'd much rather have the like Bloody Knuckles or something that is much easier and more consistent to trigger. And that perfect Allegro AUG, I wouldn't expect it to reach the game as is. 22% on that rate of fire is like insane, especially with the positioning of the AUG by itself is like, I have no idea what they were doing there. That one is the one that I'm like most certain won't make it to the normal game as is. But yeah, Umbra I could totally see even more being used. Loot Goblins fixed? No. They haven't done a patch or anything. Maybe we'll still get one during this week, but otherwise what we have is doing the projects over and over again. The project is repeatable per day, per character. So once you only do that last one. So you have to only do the capturing Red Dragon, and then you get another harvest. Hopefully they'll either fix it, maybe do a Thursday patch or something, or they extend it and then fix it, or just extend it and just we do the projects. But we'll have to see, because yeah, DTOC 1 would be, it's kind of if you miss out on a DTOC 1 here, it's gonna suck. We'll have to see what happens there. So yeah, let's also check. So we had Heartbreaker there. So let's actually, I'm curious as well about new OD. Let's grab a chest OD that I already have somewhere. Well, actually, that might be in the buff builds here, right? I might have gotten rid of it. I did, didn't I? Although we can stat-wise. Or is character 5's one showing us that? I wouldn't think so. It's that one. Yeah, no. But yeah, although actually I can just pull it up in game then. Because on OD, from now on we're gonna start using the chest. Put in a coyote. Well, actually, in the game I have that option already anyway, because it's saved as a 5-piecer. It's one of those things that I usually do with builds, is if I'm like have both for FI and the ongoing year, they're saved as 5-piecers, and then I can either put in a chest or a coyote, for instance, for this one. Or for instance, with FI, either a coyote or BDSU, or maybe even something else, but that's actually always a handy tactic to use as well if you're running out of slots. So if we were to have this, because we would just lose 3.5 there. Is this one somewhere not a full mod? Yeah, that one. So that would be fine. Anyway, so I'll put that here. And now, what would actually be the weapon of choice for this now? I mean, the AUG. Honestly, with those stats. Wait, the TKB is lower. Oh no, actually no, they're all the same. All right. So there's no AKM. I want to use the AUG to mention the stats, because I'm not expecting it to keep what it's going to be. kind of expecting this 62 to go to 50 at the very least, and then Invisible's hands talent to not be 22. That's a little silly. We would actually pick for this now. This might just stick with the AKM. Where's the Ogden comparison? Higher, of course, right? Yeah, it's a better reload. Or well, the max size leading to fewer reloads. Yeah, let's take an AKM. Actually, let's take it like this. So this is going to be yeah. Let's do Y24M09D24 glass. Yep, 22. OD toy VG. That could also be Wicked, but doesn't matter. Both of them have the same, like the backpack talent stays the same for both of them. VG is always more anyway. Okay. These guys that were spamming is no longer like even showing up there. See one as being restricted popping in. So what we had here was a 30, 25, then actually we're gonna have a 20, then a 30 because we're gonna do it with Sadist. Let's actually flatline here and here. Let's put Sadist. Both of those because the Sadist is also getting a bump. So weapon damage wise, actually let's keep them as ungraded, which is -10 here. So that's gonna be 130 because yeah, we don't have 130. This one is just gonna be, actually we have also 20 and 50. Or 35 and then actually no. Let's actually just swap these two. Because I want to take glass versus the other one, so yeah, we'll just have a 50 there instead of a 20 and a 30. And then yeah, we need to figure out the crit chances and crit damages of all this. Although that's not too hard because I've literally this one in the game, and then the other one gets -3.5 crit chance, and then either a mod extra or not. So this is as well. Well, actually, you know what? I'll set it up as solo. So this was 59, and then this is 141 minus 12. No, well, that wasn't 12, that was 15. Because it doesn't have a coyote from itself. And then this one will be 59.5 because we're gonna lose 3.5, and it's gonna be is 141 plus 10. Especially getting a coyote in there now, much easier is the big gain as well. Does it only gain a tiny bit? Should gain a lot more than this. Oh, the detox is in there. That would help, yeah. You leave at 10%, you're kind of like 10% behind. We're gonna, you know what? Let's do same thing we had up there. Make this the 100%. So this is versus 61. That makes it a little clearer. Actually, I kind of want to do a thing here, which is to move this to here. We kind of need that other build here as well. Because we're gonna move this down one, and then make here Q21 OD CoiVG. Because we kind of need a chess version here to kind of tell the whole story. So this is 35. And then this is actually 6151, yeah. 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 Let's have these all compare to this one, 65. So let's lock it to 65. Move it out. Color code this that way. Kind of comparing in different ways. Just make it clear. Yeah. And 35. Well, yeah, so this should be exactly like that. I know these going up by a lot, but yeah, it's still not So some people as well going like, oh, these now like competitive to like strikers and stuff. Nah. But of course, it's giving also a group buff. Like, it was already a good build. We run it a lot in group settings. I feel now as well with strikers maybe liking to not have Coyote in there, but getting it from somebody else. Like the OD can now run the striker, or can run the Coyotes for the strikers, and then the ODs can go chest plus backpack being high end. Because yeah, we're gaining quite a bit versus even the glass vigilance. A lot of that as well is due to this sadist buff going up. Because yeah, the Coyote version is just barely like the, well, it's 3% ahead. And that's mostly down to the Coyote. Like the Coyote is of course giving like a ton of stats. Because of course the glass version in the past was, but yeah, if their sadist was the same, but yeah, their sadist is not going to be the same. It's going to be 30% in the future, so that adds up pretty quick. But yeah, you're kind of getting that chest bonus, which is just a little bit less than like glass plus it, because those two would multiply against each other. But you get to have Coyote instead, when Coyote is much stronger than that. So we'll just run chests on those from now on, and also you don't have to deal with glass. Like no real downside anymore. I like that. Because this is the obvious way to kind of have. Although, I mean, this Jessica can still. This Jessica likely should be, like whatever main weapon you're using. But actually, with this being a split system, because one of the things that we'll kind of leave that likely for a different time. Kind of want to figure out actually how fair. Actually, let's do that now here maybe. Yeah, let's maybe make that one, because I was gonna do something else, but yeah, let's actually check what is better now, Fenris or Cheska, comparison wise. Nice if they change it to have corrosive damage instead of bleed. Corrosive damage is not as a status effect, so remind that actually it being bleed is actually very useful for other things, like, you know, sadist, for instance. But yeah, if you mean like oxy kind of damage, like yeah, there's no like good system at the current time to like apply that to enemies. Oh, this is like a spot on the ground, because that's like how the oxy one went. Do you think the new also will have diminished trends? Yeah, it was just weapon damage, and yeah, the rate of fire part of it is of course just rate of fire. But yeah, the weapon damage part is just weapon damage. So it's going into all weapon damage. Meaning it's better for like all blue builds, but not so much for like, that's why I also like, maybe in PvP we could see it be used, but not so much in PvE, or we're running way too much red for that part. Because that together means that just the rate of fire, especially as well for on Striker, where you already have like 15. So actually, how much increase would that be instead of the full 20%? That would be, so 135. 135 divided by 1.15. So instead of the full increase of 20, it would be 17.3, which, I mean, isn't that diminished, but, you know, it still eats into it. And then the weapon damage is like just weapon damage. And that means that 20, that it was 20, right? Well, whatever it had, like, I think it ended up like at 8 or something on a full red. And then as well, that was, I think, even without grading. No chest really. So for next season, this is going to be likely the chest is getting a buff from, at least, well, that's the current plan for it. It's going to go, instead of increasing this from 20 to 35, it's going to go from 20 to 50. So it's basically giving you, you know, an additive glass instead of a separate multiplier glass, but then kind of just without the downsides of it. And of course, that doesn't, for allies, it remains always 20. Like, that's also already, like, always the case. So, although we need to test that when they fix that in, but that 35 already is, yeah, was already correct. Yeah, let's actually, so let's have a look at this. So let's take the new I don't know, let's take a high-end weapon. So let's take, for instance, the new FAMAS. Put that here. Else. Put that. Actually, before I do that, we'll likely need more of these. I get a feeling. Ooh. That I'm gonna need more spreadsheets. Oh, we're gonna need more spreadsheets. That's how that song goes, right? Be too much, but we can always delete. Just have clean ones. So let's take the FAMAS. And it's stat block. Let's fix up here this thing. So this would be 101. And this would be one. Actually, wait, one thing we need to check here. Actually, put it at 100% that charge rate because it's gonna pull it. Yeah, no, it's gonna pull it behind. Yeah. But that's fine. So, because yeah, the new version, of course, has more crit damage. So yeah, the headshot does matter there, but not to a degree that is like excessive. 101. So these things still work. Let's put this to 0. Yeah, what anyway. So this is Alaska. This will be Fenris. Fenris. The difference between Cheska and Grupo no longer really is. Whatever you can hit with Cheska, you can kind of hit with Grupo because it's kind of the same numbers. Somebody made really. Oh yeah, you're gonna likely enjoy that one. And yeah, makes 4. I mean, it's kind of a buff to OD. Also, Sadist is going from 20 to 30 for the normal one. So, especially Sadist weapons as well are gonna really pull it ahead. Let's keep in mind as well, like this, the Koi Vigilance one in the next season is gonna kind of land the same as the Glass Vigilance. The backpack talent doesn't really matter because, of course, if we did Wicked for all of them, it would be the same number, is just lower, but the same percentage difference. But the big difference is that, especially Sadist coming in with 10% more, that's like 10% of this. Because if we put Sadist kind of at the current numbers, it's just 3% ahead. It's still ahead, and you don't need glass. But yeah, just be sure to include that. So if we take the same numbers here, what here? Take all this and put it here. Let's already put Y15 to 25s here. Well, actually, we need kind of both ranges. Honestly. One thing we'll need as well is actually, because grade matters here. So let's put this to 26. You know what, let's just copy this one. 26. Let's lock that one. So we'll copy this over. Okay. So we have a lot of digits there. So what would this land on? So this is plus 15 minus 5, so it'll be 51, 151. Oh well, we already have that already. So it's 151 plus 25, and this would be 49.95. That would be the short range coyote. This would be 140 instead. So this now would be so 6.5. So we're landing on 53. So we can actually land on 60 flat, or like 50 flat to go to 60 flat. Well, let's actually use this and a minus 10 as well. So there's that. So on 43, so we can go to 49. And this is 151 minus 12. Plus 25. And yeah, it's gonna beat it as well on the other one. The interesting thing is actually here, what we could do, might actually do that at the bottom here. Because that's the nice thing about the new mods. When we are on like 49 with this, what we can do is actually, instead of on gear, take, wait, am I saying this right? Or is it the other way around? Because if we take a 5 on the weapon, do we reduce or do we add? Actually, I always forget. Oh yeah, we can put a 10 crit damage on the weapon and then put a crit chance mod in instead of the crit damage mod, or like instead of a crit damage on the gear, and go to 50. But within 3 points, you can actually kind of balance out as long as you're below. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I'm like on the wrong thing. I'm talking about this, but I'm kind of showing the wrong thing there. And in the spin left, I think OD is going to be super run plus group of good overall change. I mean, yeah, OD is currently already like one of the builds we run a lot, at least in groups I run. We use it mostly as well just for the ammo reduction thing. Next season looks to be Pistolero, though. But yeah, that it even works for that. So, so then well, yeah, you can of course make it a little bit more supporty. Because what I was looking at here is, yeah, we have a Fenris versus chest conversion, and yeah, the Fenris is gonna win. Likely on both counts. So yeah, let's now take the same kind of set. Put it here. Put this here. Take all this, put it here. No longer plus 25, but just plus 10. And 10. And this will be the same. Plus 10. And yeah. Take the same here. Well, actually, because yeah, we haven't had grading in. Maybe Cheska is still gonna win. Because yeah, let's see, actually, yeah, when we add grading in, it's gonna lose. Let's go ahead. That's with white text. Let's make it one tone darker. Because that one's actually no, it is on grade 26. So actually with grade 0, it's actually like ahead. Not by a lot. Actually not by enough even to actually yeah, honestly not by enough, because on Striker we like if you're using the ACS as well, like these numbers aren't enough to, because that will apply to the ACS as well. But I feel I'm off somewhere. Let's just have a peek. I think it would have a bigger difference. Because yeah, crit chance wise, yeah, we would just lose 12 in either of these cases, and we would have plus 6, and then we would have 10 of another. Right? Like, I think I'm overthinking it. Let's actually have to see what happens if we actually fix our or like use one web mod to CHD. Because yeah, we take a weapon mod that is 10 crit damage. We're gonna lose 2 crit damage here if we flip that for a 6 on the gear. But then we're gonna hit 60 and then minus 2. Actually, on this one we can do plus 1. That's the kind of the cool thing now that, or wait, this needs to be minus, plus 1. Minus 2. The plus 1 there. That's a cool thing now, which you can do. We do need to. This is against 92. We're getting a tiny bit. Also, actually, no. Fenris might not be the pick. Seems like you've been AFK for too long. Get it. Apparently, I also suck at finding the correct color. um. Yeah.
Entering safe area.
Yeah. It is what it is. Although, yeah, this is at grade 0. What happens, or at grade 26, what happens if we... Actually, let's put it at grade 27 even, because that's next season. So, yeah. There's no difference on grade 27, but on grade 0, that's 0.5%. That's not enough. So, we're still going to go Cheska or Grupo. The one thing is now, you can actually go either Cheska or Grupo, like it makes 0 difference. But actually, with the weapon mods, yeah, being able to like actually hit a flat 60 is kind of cool looking. And that's why also actually I might go Grupos, just so you can do that exactly, because that 0.5 is kind of awkward. All right, we have another spammer that didn't show up. Which doing their job. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go to main account. Or do I give? I have. Yeah, no, let's do that real quick. Because I think I'm gonna leave this one here. We'll continue on looking at this, but yeah, we have some news. I'll put this in the. I'll put this in the chat because this file is openly viewable from outside. It's in a shared folder, so I'll put that out there for those interested at looking at it or something. But yeah, we have some comparisons between some of the weapons, and then yeah, here we have the 221 strikers and stuff. Actually, let me make this 221. Just this will eventually become like the basis of a few of the parts of my thoughts on PTS eventually. And yeah, Chatterbox versus Oreo versus Tac Vector versus Vector 9mm versus the current Oreo. And old Striker, new Striker versus new Heartbreaker and old Heartbreaker. And also OD numbers, so we kind of have those. And as well for Strikers, although for Strikers we also like here first looking at it, because I'm still keeping it like high end plus Coyote, keeping the backpack, which might not be the way we go, but just numbers difference wise. I was actually expecting Fenris to win, which it does. I mean, just like on grade 0 it wins, but we're gonna have grade 27 next season, and yeah, that eats into weapon damage. Plus also if you have Optimist or something, then as well. But then if you have Strained, it might be better to go with Fenris, but Fenris then as well only just applies to the main weapon, which yeah. What I'm actually gonna do real quick, I'm not sure if anybody's interested in joining me for that. I'm gonna add a chance for myself to this account at the harvest. This is a mule, but they do have a build, just barely. It's a high-end rat, which not the greatest, but yeah, they haven't done any parts of it. So I'm gonna go do that, and if anybody is interested in joining me for that, although I'll likely go with just 3 directives, nothing too hard. Although we have, we have Golden Molotov to carry us as well, but I just don't want to deal with the rest. Oh, this character also has this issue. Because I haven't done the side missions, so we don't have access to MLK library. So yeah, we'd have to have somebody else's world for that. That's too much work. Let's go let's go back to main account then. Let's go back to main account. It's gonna go black for a second. And I'll have to go back into that spreadsheet at some point as well and just recolor everything a little. Just so it's a little bit more easy to read. And we'll likely add a few more things to it before we actually get to the point of using it for a video. Well, as well, there's going to be 2 PTSs, so I'll get 2 chances at it. I do want to put that one, but likely the next video is going to actually be the only tips on strikers first. Our strikers is at least easy. I don't need to do any like testing and stuff. Like I still remember how striker works. There is no like stuff like meleeing or stuff mattering. Like nothing of that matters. Well, so I want to also do a new version just because the old version like talks about it being one of the best for grinding and stuff, and it definitely no longer is. Did that break oh no. Skip. And actually as well, if anybody has some things they would like to be maybe included in that, feel free to like bring those forward. I'll add them as notes to there just to remember them. But if you're very curious about something, feel free to bring those forward. We get some damage buff. It's not crazy, but yeah, the Sitar is looking decent, especially as a fast hands weapon. Its big change is going to be that it's going to go to a really slow reload, which is kind of balance out that damage increase that it has partially. Right. Turn on the global event. Like, need to do something, but did I let the items? I think I will let one of the reward tracks go to the stash. Well, that's not a bad idea. We'll keep the I'll let the league go to the stash. Let's take the other ones out. We'll leave the exotic one there. I don't want to take any of these other ones out because these are all reconstructed caches and don't want to accidentally break this. White Death, we're gonna need a few of those next season by the look of things. I'm not per se against actually putting the White Death at the top again. Like as a name that kind of... And they're still giving us a magazine option that is okay. Although, like, not great. But yeah, I'll craft my White Deaths whenever we need those. Or we'll go farming. Is there anything new since we did the manhunts? I mean, there's the current, like, Mooncake project. Because I'm gonna go recapture Red Dragon once more and get another harvest. Yeah, if I get... Let's just get these. One thing you can do with your SHG requisitions is save them till Friday. They will be worth 5 XP, or 5 times XP, or 5 levels instead of 1. But I'm not going to play much on just my softcore characters. I'm going to spend most of that time on hardcore and actually kind of avoid the 5-time events on the rest of my characters. Actually, let's reset the world here as well. As I'll need. Yeah, when. It's an invasion, actually. Actually, the invasion overlaps with 2 missions with the weekly. That's not too bad. Because of the weekly is Lincoln plus American history and Plaza, and then activities here, and then bounties of Black or of True Sons variety. So those will be over there. Yeah, let's go capture this. Do it real quick. Just gonna bum rush them with Hunter's Fury tech tank. And the rain's gonna help a lot. Just on 3 directives as well. Though I could take a fort, like Cool Skills doesn't do anything against tech tank, so. But let's actually go play the video game. Instead of just theory crafting, let's actually go murder crafting.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Let's go craft some murder.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Did I though? Isaac says I received the golden bullet, but I feel I haven't. And especially that reload is very powerful as well. Because you don't need to reload, you can just keep firing. I'm gonna call him in as well.
Reinforcements incoming.
What a piece of meat!
I mean,
Heavily armored.
pretty aggressive, but of course you have golden bullet to carry us. And one of the things with golden bullet was a hefty, alongside of the rate of fire, it's a hefty buff to
Detecting
weapon
additional
handling.
hostile contacts.
Even affects swap speed basically, so you can even swap really fast or spec weapon and stuff. I'm gonna go grab all these. And one thing that you can always know is there is gonna be a golden bullet. It's like they need to at least be a ranged weapon enemy. So none of the melee guys will ever have golden bullets. But that does include, for instance, the bow and arrow of the underground and stuff. Oh well, the ambushers actually. As the underground throws shit at you instead.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So you get the golden bullet. One downside though is that enemies with golden bullet kind of hit hard. It's kind of the same as when your SHD is exposed. The guy formerly known as Tweets, now he X's. We're gonna hostile acquisition of his existence. Red Dragon captured, a project finished, and another harvest. Let's actually see in a second what it is.
Supply room access unlocked.
And it is out. Drum roll, crit chance. Crit chance determined. I'm gonna hang on to that one. I've already won. Detox. Main stats. So I already gave this one. And do that to it. I'm not gonna optimize it yet, because I would prefer free talentable. It's surprising that in all that rebalance, they didn't touch third stats. Like, I'm actually very surprised that, like, if you're gonna touch mods and stuff even as well, why not? Like, just because yeah, in third stats it's still like just detox all the way down. Because I really like actually what they did, although though they should have done it like at release. What they did with the mods now. Actually, I had to keep that one. We'll put that one in the stash. Because he does have on this Fury Headhunter is on the scale, so. Hey, let's do that 2 more times. That's the downside of this harvest project.
There.
Well, of course, yeah, you can do it on just normal. But it's not like it's slow, even on heroic. Because yeah, the crit damage mods not being 10, and the crit chances, you know, still being 5, like being doubles, and also now, you know, Cheska and Grupo being double of each other. And, you know, the mods already were, the mods and stats were already that. That works actually really well. And yeah, allows you actually to kind of shift crit chance around if you want to. Because yeah, now you can actually take crit damage on the weapon. Like in current game, you should never put a crit damage mod on the weapon. Like, it's just a waste. There is no build that has that much crit chance that, like even negotiators and stuff, there are ways of keeping the crit chance to a level that you should take the crit chance on the weapon. But in the future, we can take actually a crit damage on the weapon and then kind of shift crit chance up by in a range of 3 basically. So if you're landing on 49, you can actually flip 1 crit chance to crit damage on the weapon and then take 6 crit chance. And then you're basically replacing a 5 crit chance with a 6, so you go up by 1. So if you're on 49, you go to 50. You know, really nice for mid-range Coyote. Kind of perfectly set up for that, although sometimes you want to be a little bit higher above 50, honestly, for the, if you're really doing it, because well, especially for like a countdown setup where you're kind of expecting most of the Coyotes to be up at most of the time. But yeah, that should have been always the case. But you know,
Glad to see you, Agent.
it's better now than never.
I appreciate the
But yeah, why not do third stats right away as well? So 54 is safe for Coyote. Yeah, well, I mean, so generally anything between like even like, yeah, 48 to 54. Kind of depends on how you're going to use it, if you, and also your playstyle. It's kind of content and playstyle dependent. Usually even 55 is okay if you have no other option, but usually do. At 55, you can drop down to, 49 generally, if you, unless it's in a weird way. So, but yeah, being around like the 50 to 54 generally is, because you got to keep in mind as well. So if you're set up more like 54, you're more set up as well that when just the close range is up, you're still doing okay, where the 48 isn't. The 48 is much more set up to benefit from the mid-range and long-range buff, but then in the short-range buff, it like really is lacking. So My brain was like, what are we doing? What we're doing is grabbing negotiated tech tank. Let's go do what we just did, but then again, let's actually take 4 directives here. Well, actually, you can take 5 directives because the reload from Golden Bullet is from the Void. So Golden Bullet actually helps with not having any ammo needs. But also, if that's on a striker currently, that means that it's a Grupo striker or a Fenris striker. Because yeah, Cheska striker lands on 52, which is overall nicer currently. But honestly, I'm gonna avoid Cheska going forward just because of that 0.5. Because now it's basically a mod. Grupo gives basically the same increase, but then on crit damage. So you just take 1 more mod. Now that, you know, it's the same as a mod, it just... But also what I'm kind of looking forward to with those changes is the difference, for instance, from Cheska to going Palisade or from going from Cheska to Zvia or something like that is going to be much smaller. Ooh, we need to actually, let me make a note of that. I spelled that completely wrong. Because yeah, there's of course one that we forgot. Fox and contractors. We need to do those in here. Although they will force you, of course. The Coyote will still be like, that's for the next season calculation thing you better run. Because they'll lose to Coyote, definitely, still. But if you're going chess... yeah, we need to actually do another one with the chess versions. Because in the chess versions, Coyote Fox and Coyote Contractors... I mean, Coyote Fox overall. Situationally, Coyote Contractors, like for raid. For... well, actually, I want raid as well, but for incursion. There's one thing I can already... well, we'll calculate that as well. But, for instance, Fenris Fox or Fenris Cheska or something like that will definitely lose to... or Fenris... well, Fenris Cheska or Fenris Contractors. Or Cheska Contractors and stuff like that. Anything with that Coyote basically will lose to Coyote. Yes. Coyote is still... in the old crit chance numbers. Although the one place I would actually maybe still use Cheska is for LMG builds. Because you can put the 9.5 crit chance there and then you have, you know, you have 2.5, so you have a round number again. Oh, yeah, her having Golden Bullet there really hurt my shield. Because she almost went through my shield just by herself, which generally a single enemy is not going to do. I haven't called them. Because I mean a good thing.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think they're spawning on that end as well. That was sad. I'm not sure how fast you lose it once you kind of get used to once you get used to Guardians, which is higher buff and also longer lasting. Well, the mullet isn't that impressive anymore. You know, mark the other two, we're just gonna shoot the name till everything's dead.
Let's finish up so we can get back to the settlement.
Another harvest.
It's over!
Supply room access unlocked.
And the BTS shotgun numbers, I mean they're up there in the burst and sustain tables. Again, there's a updated version with taking there. There's this version here, which is the T22 one, which is like this one, and then has the new shotgun numbers in it. Overall, the SASG is looking as the general use shotgun from now on, although it has like a pretty bad reload. Actually, what reload did it used to have? A little bit faster. But yeah, Tsunami, like that one, is gonna be like a general pick, kind of. Right, like, yeah. Although, well, I would say the patch still needs a little bit time to cook. Yeah, a lot of the exotics are especially... They shouldn't go in the way they were in PTS. We'll hopefully see them be changed for PTS 2. Because, yeah, that wasn't really balanced at all. Especially all the exotic with damage talents. Plus bullocking.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Crit chance with perpetuation. Yeah, not keeping that. But yeah, we're going to donate that one. We'll see how many we donate by the end of this week. Because yeah, we still have this week until the event ends. Oh yeah, actually, I wanted to check. Because let's have a peek at because I was hunting M44. But we're going to have a look at a custom M40. But the custom M44 is going to become, at least it's currently slated to be the, you know, the SR1 kind of thing. Just a much better reload, but... Yeah, because actually, does it have? Yeah, it does have long underbarrel as well. So, and that is well, that's expected 760. So you do get to do a lot of stability on it. Although as well now, actually, the stability mods and stuff are so much higher, which is also kind of nice for these kind of stuff. Because it used to be 1 is 10, and then you know, yeah, one muzzle with 20, but. Now a lot of them are going to be 30s. So, yeah, let's do what we just did. But then again, yeah, I'm not a fan actually of this harvest grind. But yeah, it is what it is. We'll get this one. Otherwise, well, actually, if anybody needs to get a harvest, feel free to. Join on up, because also after this I'm gonna...
Area detected.
Actually, what is descent at the moment? Greed, right? Yeah. I might jump into descent to get that out of the way. After this.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let me pick up the call. Ah, thanks, Jen. Actually, Muddy, do you have the full... Like, do you need to do the full one still? Or... Because actually I have one character left that also needs to do the full one, but actually needs somebody's world. Well, I just asking in chat and so what second jump in voice. Yeah. Yeah, no, many.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, they're pretty good. Have you done any part of it yet?
The last thing I did was the manhunt with you.
Oh, okay. Oh, just in general. Okay. Because yeah, there's like 5 projects in a row.
Yeah, you can do it
but-
on my world if you want. We'll do it.
Yeah, let's maybe do that if you're up for it. But yeah, let me swap characters to that one then, and then we can both just get the entirety. And then yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining us for a full one. Although it's just pretty easy. It's like 3 control points and doing 4 activities twice in a zone. But yeah, I'll join up on you. Because I have this character with the side missions not done, which one of the control points we need to capture is one of the...
Entering safe area.
Are you set to private?
I don't think so. One second.
Maybe just loading still. Or... Oh yeah, no, you are set to private. You can send me an invite or...
You have received an invite to another.
Do a second spreadsheet.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, that's... Actually, are you running ongoing?
Yep.
Maybe if you can turn on the global event. Unless... Is it already on? Is it
I'll
or-
probably have to do it. I didn't do nothing, so.
Yeah.
It's here, right?
Season track or there as well. Like, no, actually, that's just the rewards. You don't get the menu there. But yeah, it's from the season track. So just season and then in golden bullet and then activate.
Done.
Once that's set up, we'll go in. What was the first step? I think downtown east. Let me get this already. Actually, I think I did the very first step on this one, but it's downtown east, right? It's one of the projects in your project list.
Hey, agent!
Because let's do otherwise just go do that and then you'll be caught up and then
Let's see here. Mooncake Project, right? The first one?
yeah.
Downtown East, yeah.
Looking for something?
Yeah, let's go hit up some stuff in downtown east then and then
Thank you, agent. I appreciate the...
so let me check as well. Do you have all the control points red? Yeah. Because yeah, we'll need a few of the control points. But yeah, let's go yeah. It's much spawned in. So let me just go go the demolition side.
I don't even know what the world settings are. Give me a sec. What do you want?
Actually, yeah, maybe if we take 5 directives.
So ammo, cool skill,
No.
fog, and then ragers.
Yeah,
Or
basically
all
all
of them.
5. So, because I have, I'm going for the ammo and yeah, we'll deal with cool skills and.
Nice to see you, agent.
Character's a bit full on gashes. We start to do. Shouldn't have maybe put all this much on one character. We can't better with T22. No, not from what I like. Played around a little bit with a heartbreak attack tank. No. They're likely not hitting or adjusting that at all. Let's go to the demolition sites because yeah, that's not one of the ones we need later. So. Good night. Have a good night, Arch.
Spam is real. I got like 4 spam windows there.
Oh.
Idle basin unlocked. This project.
Oh,
indicator.
that's yeah. Takes a while for them all to get. So where did I go this route? It's force of habit of an activity here.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Again, if anybody wants to join us for this, hop on in. We're gonna go to this. Oh, we have the snitch here.
Hostile has full
You know what? That's why I did it, of course.
Off you go.
Usually which faction is it? I know. I'll take one. Oh, no. The other one's over there. Yeah. Let's go with the control point here. It's one of the easier ones.
Now?
Golden bullet received.
Gonna lose it by the time we're inside, I feel. There, find some friends. I'll leave that one for you. Might be actually a named group. No. Sure, I like the other side better. I'm gonna cross over. Side has a little bit more cover. They're not gonna spot us. Ready?
Go.
Unloading on him!
Please, no!
That's actually decently
Like that.
long blind. I'll chat about putting your back to where they spawn in a second. There's one with golden bullet in the back. I'll leave them for you if you want. It's alright.
Agent down.
Actually, I'm gonna
I was
this
just
one.
gonna give them to you if you want. I'll give you the damage.
No, because the thing is, I have golden bullet already. So once I have it, any kill will
Gotcha.
reset mine anyway. So
Gotcha.
it's better, you know, if we both have it. Because I'll get mine, like, be able to kill decently well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We can go around the field. They're on their way.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Did they complete the golden bullet? I mean, they got completely killed by the gold. I think that's what Isaac means. So the best option for Outbreak Attack Tank, we'll have to, that's one of the ones I'm gonna look at a future time. I'm not sure, actually. One of the things is, though, that that reload is... I might still pick Kingbreaker just because of its reload. It's actually really good on the thing. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go spawn camp, but I'm just gonna confirm you. If you want to actually push up to up there. Actually, what spec are you?
Survivalist.
Okay, yeah, if you can toss a fire grenade at the... You know where they spawn, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Zombie.
Reinforcements
One of
incoming.
us needs to be a little bit back to just call him in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Very much spawn camp in here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Murder. We have to wait a whole minute for our allies. But yeah, we can already go be at the loot door. I was only considering carbine 7 flatline, M4 flatline, basically fall flatline. Fall actually doesn't look too bad. Like, I have to kind of give up on the thinking of like it's now so high that that 10 round reduction isn't as bad looking as it used to be. But I'm still not. My gut still goes like 10 rounds there. I'm 4 as well, actually. The thing is, Carbine 7, especially for his reload as well, like Carbine 7 is one of the faster reloaders now, so. But Airbreaker also has 15 weapon handling, so it helps to reload a little bit.
Supply
To begin
room
with,
access
anyway.
unlocked.
Because Honey Badger as well, actually, Flatline Honey Badger. Although likely Flatline Honey Badger is going to lose to Carbine 7 Flatline. We'll have to actually see that on build. Yeah. I mean, let's just go with the other.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
There's not much spawning.
Hostile has full
Can you go
golden
to the
bullet.
safe house and then I'll join you once you're outside?
Yeah. Where are we going?
Yeah. Because yeah, not much is spawning activity wise for simple activities. Because yeah, we'll need the other 2 on the right side. We'll need those later. Yes.
You should be good now.
Matching carbon sound. Maybe. Although yeah, we have to, because the thing is now with a lot of those weapons, there is no like clear standout. It's like a bunch are choosable, I feel. They're leaving. We'll just we'll just let them leave.
No one stands in my way.
Yikes.
See him look to there.
Put your left there as well. There's something else here because there's
Received golden bullet.
I'll leave the shield guy for here. The outer patrol come back. Or maybe that was someone else.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And let's clear out whatever is in the streets here, because I'll join this fight otherwise. Oh, that's yeah, I'll take a look anyway. There's a heavy there.
I think I've gotten 6 Hermanos already.
That's yeah. It's kind of how that goes. I've seen like a bunch of Picaros.
Mm-hmm.
And hit a shot. Nothing else? No. Yeah, let's just call him in.
Reinforcements en route.
There's always a 50-50
Incoming
where they
hostiles detected.
spawn and it's south.
Left.
Hostile has found golden bullet.
Understand, otherwise there would be already. Be curious to see. Yeah. Say it again. Next season, one of the things we sometimes played around with was what called them was shotguns, and then because you get like a really big amount of
Heavily
weapon
armored
handling, so
hostile detected.
and then there's especially the what's it called actually the perfect. That's like the optimal, the KSG with optimal range from one of the field researchers. Can't think of the name, but yeah, now we can actually get a lot of optimal range out of mods. So, or well, in the future we'll be able to. Serious litigation for life, indeed.
Supply room access
There's
unlocked.
a convoy coming in.
Yeah, well, let's murder this. So just pop in some cash just quick. So 2 cash slots on this character. I wasn't planning on using it much for the rest of the season.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Ah, yeah, let's murder them. So
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think they're spawning inside of the control point. Yeah.
Of course.
See that shield?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Disoriented, on fire with a broken shield. Although the broken shield was my own fault. I was
We got no time to bury them.
firing a little bit too close at that weak point. Oh yeah, actually. But actually I need some resources, so might as well. Yeah, that number. Would have been funny if they actually had implemented it with that number, but yeah, no. It was just like 49k instead of 490k. Yeah, so we should both now be at the step of take over MLK Memorial Library, right? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that was a second step.
Take a look.
Yeah, just make sure that we're on the same
Yep.
stuff. Yeah, let's go with that territory control as well, though. Then just to get it out of the way. They always get in this fight.
Hostile control point detected.
Because if I remember right, we have this, and then we have another 4 activities, and then another 2 control points out. Over G36 buff. The weird thing is that the AUG exists, but otherwise I would say they want to get all of the ARs back to around 50 max, just to differentiate them from LMGs a little bit again. But then, you know, I say that, and then they have the AUG at like, you know, 62 rats
Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
instead of 50.
Golden bullet received. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
And Epiker is also taking a hit next season. Surprised they did touch that one, because it's actually not as big of a gain, especially because of its brand bonus. So now it's kind of, you only really want to use it if you're going capacitor with trying to like get that in. Which on this one I'm gonna call him in already.
Reinforcements incoming.
Just also do it a little bit quicker. I'll leave that one for you to get golden off.
Oh, how did that happen? It's full health. Something smoking.
Yeah, I didn't see what it got you. But I mean, that wave spawned. All of them went for you. It's gonna hide it on the corner, so.
All I saw was armor bars and nothing was happening. It just moved, died.
Oh, might also been a little bit of a lag spike.
That could
Golden
very well
bullet
be
being
Europe.
assembled by hostile.
Erp. Yep.
Friendly.
Yeah.
I like that.
We have a town over here that is called URP. Erp. Erp in Dutch. And yeah, they like to just joke that they're like the actual Europe. They're like the how you're supposed to say Europe. Erp. Yeah, Okamba coming in as well, right?
Detecting
Take that.
additional hostile contacts.
Is the wave spawning over there?
Get ready to
Or?
die!
Oh no.
I can hear them. There they are.
Yeah. No, the control point one as well. No, the control point one's over here, but I'll take the control point one. You got it over there, right? The reinforcements are
Hostile
pushing them back.
completed. The golden bullet.
Help me! Help me!
I'm a coming.
Help me! Help me! They big mad.
Yeah, the other way spawned there. Okay. Yeah.
Turned the corner and there was 20 people there.
Yep.
Chasing me like I cheated on their girlfriend.
Don't cheat on the hyena girlfriends.
Oh, behind us too. Damn.
Yeah, there is one kind of everywhere. Yeah, old school enemy is everywhere situation. That should be the convoy. Yeah. Just gonna grab this guy first. Oh, rogues. Gonna need ammo. I'm gonna go grab some.
Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue agent detected.
A little late, Isaac. The rogue agents are already here.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Can't tell with that one.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Yes.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Probind guy.
Oh, he got me. For sure, I'm dead.
That's
Agent down.
Will he revive me if I go inside?
Vital signs
no, I don't think
zero.
the guy will get you. But actually, I can respawn before you're dead, and then we can continue.
Oh, he's finishing me off. He's sitting on top of me.
Yeah, yeah, but you can just respawn. We have the control point.
Can't get a shot off.
Just waiting for my shield to come back. Because that's a nice thing.
Friendly combat.
Like solo, if we're both dead, or if we're both dead at the same time, then you can't. Oh yeah, let's finish off that guy actually.
Detected.
It's kind of pushing for the other one, but yeah, let's go after this guy. Well, the annoying thing is always what's Heartbreaker is when I shoot the proxies, when I shoot the skills, I don't get to stack on them.
Immediate medical
Super
assistance
annoying.
needed.
Striker does.
Gonna be blind.
It's healing and coming up.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And rogues don't get golden bullet or anything, so at least they don't get to use it against us, but also we don't get it.
Friendly combatants
We don't get
nearby.
it when we kill them. The caches again. Should maybe pop a few of these exotics, because I'm keeping them for next season. Mostly. One of our allies is enjoying their time.
I was gonna say. Sounds like a P. Diddy party. Sorry.
P.
Too soon.
Diddler. Yeah. P. Diddler.
Friendly
Military
combatants detected.
MK46 triple god roll.
That's not a
Yeah.
bad
I'll
man.
keep that. No, I keep it.
Yeah, so we got the loot.
Bring it.
That's why it's worth see which pad effects. And it's never a bad idea to take a break here and there, but yeah, you can always jumping back in is always just a step away. Let's actually see what's the next one at. So 4 in judiciary, and we'll need the northern control point later. So yeah, let's go get this. Let's go get that one. And yeah, if you can do the honors of jumping into the things, I save my mementos.
Yep.
Although yeah, well,
Memento?
indeed, mementos.
I'm gonna add a P at the end to trigger you even more.
Romentos. Fermentos. Yeah.
Are we doing the speaker or the control point?
The speaker. We need 4 activities, although actually we need 3 because we can actually do the 4th be the attack on that control point upstairs, and then the next project is that control point.
Gotcha.
So.
Gucci.
I'll say along the. Actually, you know what? We should equip this.
Golden bullet being
You know,
assembled by hostile.
do like this gangsta suit.
Hostile control
very-
point identified.
80s gangsta. Let's actually equip.
Golden bullet
Oh
complete.
yeah, I have them already because I have them on other characters. One. Let's actually equip the suit that we're getting. I don't remember what it's called anymore. Is it Crane? It's, you know, this doesn't really fit. Neither does that, but you have something. Yeah, feel that fits. You know what? We'll save this as a loadout. Let's. Sorry. I was playing dress up. I was putting some clothes on this.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
I don't
these
remember where
guys?
they come from. It's here, right? The alley?
No. They'll come from the street, but either from like control point side or from the other side.
Golden bullet.
The territory control comes from in like the quarters there. And it's heavy down the street, but
Do you think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies. You're smarter than that.
Detected.
The true sons are fighting to save this country.
Progress halted. Manual override
it's
required.
heavy with the passions.
Progress resumed.
Oh yeah, Sean, if you do want to join us. Although yeah, I'm actually in somebody. Would you be okay give me leadership for after this?
Yep. Missed. Well, let's get him in before we close this.
Oh yeah, oh, sure.
Let's get him in the group before we.
Yeah.
You are now group leader. Manual override required.
Sure. Because that was your in-game, right?
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Yeah, you're right. It was my world. Does it make a difference?
No. No, I just need leadership to invite him.
I did.
Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
No, it doesn't matter who's well. Yes. No, I just wanted to join us. Let's wait for him to load in.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay, so real talk. The Black Tusk are fucking assholes. I don't give a shit how much
Black Tusk are fucking assholes. Yeah, let's go get the control point next. So we'll need the control point and then up north a little. Also, today Toasty had finally made his dog video. Eventually, it happened. Because I did actually reach out a few days ago about how the dog calculation on the leg works and stuff. She did a good job of explaining.
The golden bullet.
Don't want to be too aggressive, but Sledge will be leaving us.
Will it?
Well. It's gonna become personal, so it's no longer gonna be group wide. And they're putting a similar thing of Sledge on the Mosquito. So 5 shots of the Mosquito applies what is basically Sledge. Although in the PDS it was very broken and you could infinitely stack it, which made for some interesting things.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Because yeah, people were hitting the billion cap with it.
First.
Although the billion cap is not hard to hit, but yeah, how easy it is with that was impressive. Because you just keep shooting the same target and you keep replaying, like it becomes 40 and then it becomes a... I don't know if it actually is additive to itself or multiplicative to itself, but yeah, you just keep stacking up 40% against that enemy. Yeah, let's go in, right? Yeah, those guys down there are too far to be a hassle.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And all that will mean at the end of the day anyway is... yeah, we'll just use Mosquito instead of Sledge. Although the thing is now we can actually like do a personal Sledge and then also have the Mosquitoes one on top, because it's not like it's not the same thing. I didn't get to do any much testing with it though. I'd be curious to see actually if it's multiplicative to each other. Because technically both of them apply the same stat. So it could be actually that they're additive to each other.
Heavily armored hostile.
But still, like, that's still 80%. Instead of, you know, 1.4 times 1.4, which is going to be 4% more than that.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I should do that right. 1.4 times 1. No, it's a 16.
Room access unlocked.
16% there. Oh my. Because yeah, it would have a 1.96 if they're multiplying against each other. And that's the reason why separate multipliers matter. Because yeah, going from a 1.8 if it's additive to a 1.96 if it is multiplicative to each other. Oh yeah, so I have 3 out of 4, which is good. We need to go capture this one. Well, actually, yeah, we have that anyway along the way. We should just grab that. Because yeah, let's go get. We need to go get hotel infirmary next. That's the next big thing. So let's go from DUA. Quick peek in the category for later on when we go out raiding.
They're moving around me! Make a run for it! Might wanna look over there.
It was also interesting to see that it didn't touch Memento at all. Well, I can see why, man. Memento.
Hostiles detected.
Well, Great Solo has its limitation in group play. Even though, I mean, like here, not so much still, of course. It's like I'm running Memento here in a group setting, but then we're not just random matchmate, we're just. It's much more of me getting my 30 eventually. So, you know, completion. It's popped again. And then this character is not gonna see much play in the coming games. It's annoying to deal with their inventory the way it is. And I got crane boots there, although of course had those. You like the suit?
Hostile assembly.
You know what? This
bullet.
hat does fit with it as well.
Golden bullet complete.
But actually, the rare mod or not so rare mod? Yeah. I don't think it was a rare mod, but
Nearby.
this character still needed it anyways. Yeah, let's actually go for the control point. I'm really pissed off at something. Can I actually call him in here? Okay, we've already had rogues.
Reinforcements
And
incoming.
this one is not one that really. Don't really need to wait so much just for speed's sake.
Golden bullet received.
That's where we're gonna be clearing this pretty fast.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I know who you are.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Go first for a second. Safely get everyone back in the fight.
Fucking armor.
Let me grab some ammo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, the nice thing is with our allies in here, they're not they're not gonna get tangled up with these guys and send them back. Like I had yesterday. Same side. This has become my go-to tactic on so many global events. Where you just
Bullet complete.
jump on a car just to have a little bit of height. Spawning on the other side as well, so I chat them anywhere. Leaving you. Oh, shit.
We're good.
Sending out grenades.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Flashy, thinking about it now. Second ago we, well, not second, but earlier on we picked the AK as maybe still staying for the OD. But actually, yeah, rifles. The new full outer rifles are also going to be because if something has damage per mag, it's those things. That's a name drop. That's complete.
We gonna rule.
Hostile artillery turret detected. Supply room access unlocked. Hostile under-seeker mine detected.
Mac.
Right in your what?
Oh, actually, completely missed this on the buffs and nerfs on the PDS. I'm gonna eventually do a full video on it. Likely though, it's gonna be like Friday or Saturday. Well, it'll likely be on Friday that I make it, and then Saturday I'll be released. Likely. Because yeah, there's a lot to kind of parse through and kind of look at. I've already made a video on the weapon rebalances, and overall I'm pretty happy with the high-end parts of it, but very much not so with the exotic parts of it. Basically all of the exotics are to some degree overtuned, you know. Or well, not like the ones that got kind of like pushed down, they've kind of been pushed down, but yeah, a lot is still a little too good.
I'm not gonna forgive them for what they did to my Scorpio.
Ah, Scorpio kind of deserve that.
You bitch.
No, the Scorpio is not a bitch.
You're right. It is a soggy one at that.
I mean, nah, the thing is, the Scorpio still, even with the changes, because yeah, it's getting also a damage kind of nerf to it just because of the base weapon kind of getting altered. But it's still going to be the only weapon that can do what it can do. Like instead of, for instance, for Galvanize, it's now on 6 shots instead of on 3. So, you know, but it's still the only weapon that can like trigger that easy. Let's just run from here because yeah, we need to. Next one up is Red Dragon. That's when we get the harvest. But yeah, the short version for Ferdinand, and I'm kind of on board. No, a lot of people are, for instance, as well against the Cheska and Gruber changes. I don't agree with that. I'm actually kind of okay with them. It'll help in build diversity. So a lot of people are going like, yeah, what other builds will this like make like viable and stuff? No, that's not the thing that they're gonna do. It's gonna be much more about in build. So instead of, for instance, going here Cheska, going here Palisade. Now, if you're doing that, it's a very big difference. Like this build especially as well. It's very low on crit chance, crit damage, Heartbreaker Tech Tank that I'm on. When it's just 6%, oh, is it just grayed out? Swap it with a different skill and then swap back. If it's like grayed out and doesn't want to trigger. On this one, I'm not going to call it in because, yeah, on this one we can likely use a breaking. That fixed it nice. This place usually has a bunch of stuff coming into it, actually. Here as well, we have two, at the very least 2 patrols. And nobody with golden bullet in sight.
Guy on the left.
Oh yeah, there that I can shoot. I don't know. Not let them kill my shield. Oh, the numbers are a bit down. This one real quick. I'll go busy.
You can't deal with me.
Watch out about being further than that as they spawn, like in this corridor. And go kill the other stuff. Let's see. Might let's have that door.
An agent needs assistance. Golden bullet received.
With any of it, the game's kind of all day for these balances. I wouldn't agree. I'd rather. So to me, this is the big question: is the new state better or worse than the current state? Outside of the exotics, like if they kind of line those up to be fine, don't do the 22% on Invisible Hand. I'm kind of just, I think it's a much better balance than we currently have.
So much noise.
Straight 50 hostile waypoints. Just because of a game is all, like, it's still, I'm actually happier of them to actually invest the time and kind of do balances like that, because to me it's much more of a better now than never. Let's call them in. There's also convoy coming in, but we'll be able to clear this out before the convoys here.
En route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Somewhere up there. They shocked.
Completed the golden bullet.
Oh, yeah. Just in time, I saw my golden bullet at the edge of disappearing.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That is also always like I see the defense of like the NPCs won't complain and stuff. No, balance matters. Like balance just all around matters. A game that is balanced, unless you choose between, like you don't need perfect balance or anything like that, or just because that's also going too far generally, because that just makes it basically reskins and everything. But
Hostile assembly.
no, the NPCs won't complain. We will. Like, how long have I and many with me complained about strikers being just kind of the one that you just have to pick? How long have we complained that things like Oreo, like Elmo, like Scorpio, like Regulus are all kind of overtuned? Yeah, don't worry.
Detecting
Let's
additional
murder these
hostile
guys quickly.
contacts.
What's that? Exotic there. Like balance, just going like because there's a PvE side and then for the PvE side balance doesn't matter is like, yeah, no, I agree very little.
Incoming hostiles detected. Civilians in distress.
Because having, for instance, yeah, Oreo as an example, a gun that is such an outlier like that, and then just being tied to incursion, like that kind of sucks. Like you have to go get that before you like can do speed runs and stuff. Instead of it not being that way. It's fine to have some outliers and stuff, but to that degree is a bit much. I mean, the initial incarnation was even worse.
Yeah, anybody that says the game is going to be harder and that's a bad thing is wrong. It was getting too easy.
I mean, it is already way too easy. And the thing is, even like going to the new, like you can literally grab the striker that you like have now, and you just do 85% of the damage, and that's still already way too much. That's still higher than a glass red and stuff like that. So, yeah, we should have gotten our harvest there.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna jump off and lurk. Muchas gracias.
Oh yeah, anyways, then thanks for. I think I actually, although likely I didn't have detox time as I was looking at the stats, but.
I'm gonna get these builds ready once it does drop. It's in like what, 2 weeks, right?
Yeah. Although, yeah, watch out to over prepare. There might be, between PTSs and stuff, differences, and between that and the game.
An agent is
Yeah, I'm not gonna reroll anything or stuff or destroy anything until it comes out for sure.
Good to see.
Yeah, exactly. Just, well, yeah, you can already kind of get some stuff together, and then yeah, we'll see as well with the second PTS how that works.
You can reroll the chatterbox, though, right? Like for the attribute
The deal.
to get damage out of cover. Yeah,
Yeah, all exotics. Like,
you're gonna do that for sure.
yeah, that. Oh yeah, that. Should have done that already, basically.
Yeah, I just had one sitting there not doing nothing.
But anyway, like getting those things, maybe getting white deaths if you don't have them, stuff like that. Because the white death is likely going to be a top again. Like that's not going to change again, basically.
Here to check something out?
That's not it, guys. I don't know. Yeah, the game is a check on power creep. Yeah, I mean we've had so much power creep now, and that we're
longer
kind
in
of
a
just
group.
kind of going a little bit down, which is still like way above the general level. But yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know if you're still there, but I'm gonna jump off the voice here just to.
Yeah, me too. Have a
But
good one.
then I'll catch you around.
That's it.
I need to go look back in the footage what that because actually I dropped it on the ground. But if I detalk, like if I see a weapon with detalk, I'm already gonna linger on it for a second anyway, so I didn't have that. But yeah, seeing as we're back to solo again, I'm gonna actually go and get that the third one as well, or the fourth one, even with this character as well. Available for getting
Safe area entered.
the harvest. Might as well get as many chances at it as I can. Okay, while I'm opening this, let's actually activate golden mullets, and that is activating. So actually, I also need to. We're gonna drop that. And then separate actually. Oh. That's really a weird camera there for a second.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, let's get reposition. Oh yeah, again. if you're wanting the min-max, save these for Friday. Or there'll be 5 levels instead of 1.
Good to be seeing you.
But I'm not going to be playing much of my like normal characters. I'm just going to mostly be spending time with my hardcores. So yeah, actually the orbit is also going to now then be a really high one. I realize now. Do reset our world. Should have done that all together. Once this timer is done, we'll go start running towards there. Oh, and hey there, Tasty, and welcome, and thanks for the read. Much appreciated as always, and also well done on that video finally. I'm getting it out. It happened. I just about to finish one there. I'm good. See. I'll just get it done. I mean, with golden bullets like a minute anyway. But yeah, feel free to finish yours. You know, I'll have the robot dog expansion there. Does he have a video? Yep, as we have some. Yeah, it's going up basically for Tasty. But yeah, it's well deserved as well. You did a good job on them. I liked your thumbnail. As I put in the comment as well. Because I mean, it is the thing, right? Like, I'm not just seeing a thing in something that isn't a thing. It is the, you know what I mean. I don't know. These were the firearms. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Okay, yeah. For a second, I was like looking at going, wait, why is there a couch? And then I went, And I of course went, oh yeah, no, I of course don't know what is being talked about here at all. Like a good proper prim boy like me, I would never. And yeah, as well, indeed, welcome in Raiders. As I was wondering what I'm doing. I'm getting a bunch of harvests. If you don't know the harvest, you can get it again and again and again just through the project. It should also have been with the loot goblin, the hoarder, but that is not the case. So we just have the. Do I have somewhere where I'm actually safe? Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance
I need
needed.
to heal. There's like a sniper turret down the street there somewhere, which I can't even see. Shoot me. Nice of you to not shoot me.
Need a better vantage point.
Vital signs critical.
I can save them.
She blew herself up and then get taken with it. So wait, golden bullet is on, right? Wait, none of you have golden bullets. Oh, there's that sniper there. This is in front of me now. So I'm running out of ammo because I've started with the reduced ammo directive on. You know what? This might be the safest place anyway. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Nah.
Agent.
I was gonna
Deceased.
say this is a little bit too aggressive. Game just didn't want to. You know, respawn screen. We got the we got the title basin thing. I've seen that before. Where do you know that from, Graham? Well, I was one of them. That's oh, actually, the harvest one here is of course a project thing. So yeah, if you okay, that makes sense. I was like, yeah, I would have seen it. I would have noticed that because I wanted to donate them. Because I did on the other character a second ago, but my inventory was full at the time, so yeah, it goes to your stash now. Because yeah, it is a project reward, so that makes sense. Let's donate that one because I'm not sure what was the talent on it. Vindictive, yeah. No. I haven't donated in so long that I'm kind of forgetting how that works. Yeah, let's go try that again with hopefully less patrols joining me for that fight. Because that was a lot of patrols. Also, honestly, I want to come at it from this angle. It's actually more useful on this build instead of straight from the front. What's my mind or mind? Mind? That's what I. Actually, I mean, there's a lot of couches in the game. Actually, is it the couch for me? I mean, yeah, actually, it looked like an in-game couch. Actually, yeah, not instantly. Just because, you know, who looks at couches?
Golden bullet received.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm revoking pain privileges to you for like a week for that one. Jeez. But yeah, well, it's just. So yeah, for those that missed it, so yeah, so he went there like loot goblin or mind goblin, and I of course just went, what's a mind goblin? And then of course, would you mind goblin on these nuts? Lamau got him. Hey, where you no? I should be adding one to you. But yeah. You know what I'll say? They grow up so fast. I'm proud of you, Shen.
Assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Okay, let's just call him in because I don't care if we get rogues or not.
Reinforcements incoming.
Stop trying to flank. No flanking.
They're on their way! Get away! This one's not getting away!
No, in fact, this one isn't even trying to get away. Murder you all. Man, that duration on Golden Bullet, once you're kind of used to Guardians, like putting them side by side like they did.
Armor hostile detected.
Yeah. I'll take Guardians like 11 times out of 10. Especially putting them side by side like they did there. Is, it's kind of
Detecting additional
showing how
hostile
outdated
contacts.
Golden Bullet nowadays.
Pass the shield. Need a
I'll give you cover!
take them out one by one.
It's fun!
It's really good. Just running around with their Golden Bullet, just trying to just make me chase her. Oh yeah, did fall for it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But yeah, I feel as well that one's gonna stick around as well. We're gonna be using the let's go get the mines goblin. What's a mine? And at least as well, it's a polite way of asking, because the answer to that is just no, not really. It's like, well,
Supply room access unlocked.
no, thank you. I have my own. Yeah. Good old Joe, Mama. Yeah. Yeah. See what this harvest is? Health damage. I'm gonna have two already, so I'm not gonna stick onto this one. Because I have one which is detox rolled to determined, and I have one that is determined rolled to detox. Health damage. Nah. Detox or best. But yeah, we have another 6 times 4 on this account. Yes, yeah, there's 6 days left. 4 characters. Although at some point I'll likely just start swapping to normal difficulty and just quickly getting it there. You're just, dog whistling basically. Yeah. Let's get this all cleaned out. I think I might go and jump into a descent run, seeing as we have greed. I don't know if anybody's interested in a Nemesis run. You all let me know though. Oh. And then, yeah, if you want to join up, let me know. But I'll be jumping in pretty quick, so let me know quickly. Just for the goal, to get the most out of it, build place off. I'm gonna have a video on that tomorrow. There is already on the channel you're on, as you're on the YouTube chat. There is actually, if you search for golden bullets on the channel, I already have only tips, but it's older, but nothing changed about golden bullets. I'm gonna do a newer version because I've been doing newer versions of them.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm gonna do a newer version which will include also build recommendations and stuff. But the simple answer is with golden bullet, you either just go still full red and just everything dies instantly, but you can also just, for instance, I was running on that there, I was like running tech tanks. Because you can take a lot more survivability, just because, yeah, you get so much damage increase. So you can kind of go, and then you kind of like do striker damage with a Heartbreaker tech tank, or you do insane damage with a full striker. But yeah, it's very weapon reliant, and it's also very much kind of like a solo. Like it prefers solo, although it works well enough in group. It's just kind of frustrating in groups, I find. Depending as well which way.
Facility detected.
Yeah, let's just go as a team man. Although yeah, everybody does want to join us, let me know. We can still jump out and jump back in. Got a build an anticipation for the coming buffs and nerfs. I was like the chameleon. I know a lot of people hate it, but I was going to use a 3-piece Heartbreaker and Ninja Work. I don't know what the other 2 pieces should be anyways to maximize my build. Ninja is still going to be... I mean, Ninja at least fits better in Heartbreaker than it does in Striker, even with the changes. In future changes, but... Honestly, I think a red Heartbreaker, because one of the things as well is... Vigilance, like Heartbreaker has the bonus armor. Don't want the AUG per se, but which will help keep vigilance up a bit. Because if you get hit in bonus armor, you don't lose vigilance. Nor with a shield, which you would generally use with Heartbreaker anyway. But then yeah, Coyote Vigilance Backpack. If you want a ninja bike, it's like the obvious places to go with it is either Sokolov plus likely Sokolov plus Contractors or Sokolov plus Fox. Both can help a little bit with SMGs, with ARs, Fenris plus. But yeah, you do give up quite a bit for the ninja bike still. Like even that though, like yeah. Like neither of those two is gonna outdo the vigilance version. Completely not remembering what was even in greed. Was the breathe free one, right?
Difficulty rating easy.
This is opportunistic. Yeah. Yeah, have a look at that only twos. But yeah, it's very simple. It's basically, yeah, there's enemy that charges up and you gotta find them and murder them. And I'll have a new version likely by the I'll either do it at the start of the stream and then do it at the end of the stream, kind of having it up by Thursday night. Was there Intimidate here? It was, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Take an Adrenaline Rush. Oh, Vanguard is my free talent. That's never gonna get used. Who's Vanguard? Also, keep in mind that striker is still going to be very effective. The one thing that we might do differently with striker is especially go chest strikers, but then also like, or just have, you know, especially if you're in a setup, like in group setups, well, likely because the OD is kind of set up now to be kind of always there as a
Constructing hostile combatant.
as a buff build, because it's, you know, quite effective now and you don't even need to glass it, so it's a little bit less painful. But they can run the Coyote, and then the strikers can run chest and backpack high ends.
Incapacitating target.
But also actually still the normal, like vigilance gains you quite a bit, even if you like consider it at like 20% for the times that you lose it. But
Supply
then
station online.
actually, how much does it add? So 0.65 times 1. Oh wow, no, 1.65. 1.2. 5. So that's a so 106, which will beat. Oh, I don't. Actually, I'm doing it wrong. I mean, we need to compare that one versus the other one. Actually, let's get intimidate. Medium.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
It's maintenance, the last one. Yeah, so that's actually pretty low. So we're exiting at 23 on the first one, which isn't a great start.
Console active.
Let's have enough ammo for the boss fight. Should maybe take a rifleman there, man. I'll be okay. Just gotta get close. Just give me the.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Because of it.
High value target.
Yeah, generally you gotta keep in mind that even coming up, like, because yeah, vigilance is still like up there with the 25.
Hostile construction initiated.
Currently still, like even getting all of those extra brand bonuses and stuff generally does not beat just the backpack talents by itself. Backpack talents are pretty big. Like now as well, actually brands are kind of, you know, getting, some of them are getting a slight reduction, especially, you know, Providence used to be a popular one piece to put in to get the 2-piece bonus, but yeah, that's also getting reductions to it. Let's get safe here actually. Intimidate range. Oh, well, in adrenaline rush range. Intimidate is 25 in here, so yeah, plenty of range. Yeah, Breathe Free or Agonizing is actually the better picks here. That's a 2-man. We'll just have 2 nemesis, so they'll just have to watch out. I'm gonna go glass. Because at least it applies to the nemesis, as this is. And they don't realize, yeah. It's gonna, I think you still need to fix that. And then, yeah, it's a big regular. Yeah, I know that. But yeah, it's that. We didn't get too good of choices. Oh, that will be fine. Nemesis. We have foam at least. We have double foam. That's already a really good start. I'm just gonna make sure I have all 4 armor kits. I'm gonna need them. these weapons are really great. But I could take the burster, which becomes a blinder. And then have my skills at least done. Yeah, let's do that. At least then my skills are done. Oh, yeah, we have medium, or we have easy here. It's in the medium.
Entering new room. Difficulty
Oh wow,
rating,
we're at 22% coming out of 1.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
I get a
from
feeling we're going
highlighted
to loop
doors.
5 already.
They got one!
Christ, the other way. Oh, one is in there. That's what I said.
Console online.
Hmm. I'll take a braced. I want it, but don't want to reroll any more than that. It's only really opportunistic in here, right? I mean, I haven't even seen a shotgun, so. But I also haven't seen opportunistic anyway, so.
Room
Man, at
selected.
22, we're.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
Fine. Could take a mulligan, but if we're restarting anyway at
Constructing
that, like we're
hostile
losing that
combatant.
time anyway. We'll likely have to go an extra loop. And then see us likely hitting 100 unless the game is very nice to us from this point onward.
Maybe they.
Console available.
He's not being very nice to me.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
So I was starting on a
Hostile construction initiated.
descent guide, but yeah, we're gonna move that to next season. Likely. I might actually put some hours here into it already, just to get some. Get some stuff done on it, but
Have some of this!
Console online.
yeah, a lot more
Supply
work's gonna
station
go
activated.
into analyzing stuff for next season, and I don't want to stack. Give me some. Give me vigilance or optimist or stuff like that. Game. The Allegro, well, nice is actually not that great. It increases your. Okay, we're actually shot back at 50.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
So this will be our last round.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And just in the same way that you can, like, around corners, kind of keep using the stairs like that, keeping your center of mass not in their line of sight. I don't want to reroll too much with you. I also need the slots, but also, yeah, I don't have anything in my slots. It's fine. At least we're back to 50%, so you know what? Wait, does that mean that it gave us all easies? Yeah. Because we got 28% out of
Entering new
that.
location.
One sec.
Difficulty rating.
That is
Highlight your
all I
target.
need. Right side. far left, and mid right.
Hostile construction
I'm gonna
initiated.
say it far left. And then I'll run across for mid right. Come out, sir. Madam. Coming from me. Reaching up close, I trigger my adrenaline rush. It's really the only talent I have. Kind of bad that we only had 2 waves. There's the boss remaining. Oh yeah, let's see if we do get leap 4. I think it's skill tier for my extra foam. Around over there. Yeah. Although, well, the thing is, like, I have no issue with the ninja bike. It's much more, the issue is much more with people like recommending it the way that some do. Would it actually, like, if you want to pick it just to have that yellow, like, really what you're getting out of it, because you're losing damage, but then you're getting a blue and a yellow. Like, if there is something of worth to do with that blue and that yellow, like, I'm kind of on board. But so many of the builds that I see, like, they don't even have a shield in there. They're just running, like, skills that don't really even care about skill tier. So... and as well, if it adds the bonuses, so for instance with rifle, like recently, like this season, I added in a Headhunter Tech Tank, which is also has a Ninja Bike variant, which technically isn't a Tech Tank, because Tech Tanks are technically with Memento.
Hostile construction
I'll try on
initiated.
this side. Just because that made sense. Because it could do something that the others couldn't, which is especially have a ton of weapon ammo. But yeah, in general, it's just you lose more than you gain, and especially I'm more like against the people that go like, "Oh yeah, no, this is like the best way to put Striker together," and just like, what are you talking about?
Stay back.
Console available.
I'm not gonna take opportunistic. I'm never gonna see a shotgun. You know what? We'll take a tier 2 on that. Anyway, we're gonna head south to Officers Lounge. As I quite recently made a map of this,
Entering new location.
kind of now
Difficulty rating.
know now how this all kind of links together. Jesus. Yeah. Otherwise, you have two. They also have
Hostile spawn
the
from
current
highlighted
version
doors.
of the. So we'll get this far door first. So we yeah, watch your back there. Also have like the Headhunter with all the rats, basically.
Console active.
I don't want to reroll too much, but yeah, like I'm literally still on. Like, at least we'll get some reds here.
Room
So
selected.
that's something
Difficulty rating.
any tips to install? You can verify your file. So if you go into the UB Connect thingy, you can if you go into like select the game and then select
Hostile
like it has
construction
options
initiated.
downstairs of it. One of them, which I can look in a second. Where does it? But yeah, you can just if you that should fix it. And yeah, that is a annoying, long-standing issue because both the games use the same instance of easy anti-cheat, just so it also like kind of works with the whitelist of easy anti-cheat for some other stuff and
Console
stuff. So yeah,
available.
when you uninstall the BTS,
Supply station activated.
it does take easy anti-cheat with it. Hey, a vigilance, yay. 6974. Medical unit is one of the last room. Yeah, it's the last room. So
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
so
Medium.
74. So oh no. Yeah, no, 74. We'll need.
Hostile construction initiated.
We'll need 26, which means 3 easy rooms.
Console active.
It's giving me some down shots now. Oh yeah, I think we have to go look for there. That's fine. Just want to get this out of.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Then at least my
High value
weekly
target.
descent run for the com is there already, and then
Constructing hostile
so-
combatant.
that was so hard to tell. Maybe it was running and that's himself.
Nothing on us.
Oh yeah, actually, that will be actually a workaround, yeah, because it can't uninstall it while it's active, and it's not gonna touch it then. It's pretty. My solution is I just don't uninstall PTS that way as well. For the next time, I just need to update it basically. Although you can also avoid like the full update just by you can copy over the normal installation like into the folder where you're going to install PTS, and it'll actually just download only the changes. Which is also something you can do even like if you want to, like if you have the Steam version or something and you want the like the Steam overlay or something,
Gonna kill you.
that's also a way of
Target, suppressive fire.
getting there. A grenade him. Instantly went behind the pillar. Take some rats. Yeah, 26. Because yeah, we need 3 easy rooms, right? Yeah, we need. But that would be 18, but. Actually, no, that would be 21 plus 5. Actually, no, yeah, that would be exactly. So we need 3 easy rooms. Yeah. Which is a tall ask. Software burn sticky there. Oh, there's resume. There's our singular medium that we can have already. let's see how that works out for us. I get a feeling we're going to loop 5.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing
I'm
hostile
just gonna
combatant.
stay upstairs here and just. Although I'm gonna sit back a little bit further. Might have rushers. There's still most of my damage is from intimidate. Oh yeah, which as well as we'll have 2 waves here.
Your ammo. Asshole.
That guy just called me an asshole? What a dick. Really? There was one guy still in that door?
Console available.
So what else exists here? Vigilance, Optimist, Rifleman. Actually, yeah, Rifleman and then Concussion, maybe. Yeah, that's not right. We still have a chance. Also, boss room is likely to kill us. I'm pretty weak, and I know about you.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile construction initiated.
That worked out.
Console active. Supply station online.
There's fire rounds here. Put some in the pistol, just as extra CC. And yeah. There goes our chances at
Difficulty rating.
we needed 14 still, so 2 easies. So I could have taken that boss room, but also
Hostiles constructed.
we would have
Hostile spawn from
likely been
highlighted
murdered in
doors.
that door in that. So we're gonna loop 5 anyway. I'm gonna save some of my AR ammo for later.
Stay calm.
Really?
Medical assistance needed.
How did the
Agent
backpack
down.
not blow? Yeah, watch yourself, Fudge. And my glassness got me killed. Although I would think, like, those guys would be,
That ain't good.
Console online.
I still gotta pick a few more talents. Hopefully, increasing our damage a little, although not there at least. Yeah, actually, let's take the medium here. Let's get some more reds. Where like we can't get to Nemesis anyway at the moment, so might as well take the extra credits and the extra red here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Because even that
medium.
easy would put us at 98, which is in fact not 100.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I know, weird.
Serious trauma detected.
You want pain? You got it, Agent.
When do we stop?
Console active.
I should conserve a little bit more AR ammo there. Because my AR is green, my SMG isn't. And we'll have to
Room selected.
deal with this one as well.
Rating. High value target.
That's on the left. Far left. Oh, far right. I'll take far right.
Hostile construction
then I will
initiated.
Converge on far left. And then we're gonna have 3 waves in total.
Screw you!
No, this is bad. Ah!
Where's the last one?
For those who betray.
Oh, yeah, it's flame reds.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So much out for that. Flame sticky. God damn it. Why you heal? It's not a nice thing to do. Oh. There you are. We'll have to do another loop as we ended on a max 98, even though we don't choose anything except the lowest rooms. Except for the last one, but that one was on purpose. Where's this thing? Is there anything even yellow that is worth getting? One stack of salvage maybe. But I have a slot for that anyway, so. Ammo it is. And if you ever buy ammo and there's already ammo on the ground, you have to reopen it to get it. Actually, the full.
Entering new room.
That's why I
Difficulty
did there.
rating. Easy.
Uh,
Constructing hostile
so everything
combatant.
except that door.
It's up! Run, assholes! See how you like this?
Console. Active.
Nemesis reached 100%, you don't say. Yeah. Let's take this boss room, right? We're kind of equipped enough.
Entering new
Could have taken
room.
the other one as well.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
There was still a chance back
Entering
then.
new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Yeah, let's gonna do that, or I'll take an up here. See what I spawn. Okay, all the way at the end. It's poison, yes. I'm just outside of it, so it's fine. Some special ammo going down, but that isn't fine.
Serious trauma detected.
Is that the gas? But why did it break my armor?
Active.
Whoa, what even? Oh, was that the barrel maybe? I didn't blow up the barrel yet there. That's more likely. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Let's go this way where we have one red at least.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
corridor.
highlighted
I'm gonna go
doors.
sit on this door and then help with the corridor. You see myself as well.
Console. Active.
Hmm. Get that intimidator. Generator process had the bad one though. Oh, let's take it anyway. We can use some more reds.
Entering new room.
Oh well.
Difficulty rating.
They're here for the last few days, so yeah, you guys don't see them bad. The spammers are still around, but they're getting got by the automated systems, and they're not even showing up in chat, I believe, right? Like, I'm seeing them as being restricted.
Hostile construction
But I think that
initiated.
means that they're like completely not there. Where are you guys? Still allows me to ban him. So I don't want to be right in front of this door as it all spawns. It's like a sticky there, but it wasn't off cooldown yet. Where did they go?
Console online.
That's perfect.
Supply station online.
Wouldn't have minds like one stack of riflemen, but yeah, so yeah, then sure. Okay.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Which is nice, although I mean, but like they didn't matter anyway. Their link was never showing up. Sort of
Constructing hostile
what's
combatant.
left, and then oh, it's actually far left and far right. Now stay up here. Three-wave total. It's on that guy. Nothing spawned on that door.
Vital signs
He
critical.
has disorient rounds.
Agent out of action.
Good job for that. I'm gonna try crawling all the way to the outside here, but yeah, the boss is kind of still in between us, so. And there's disorient rounds. Because only hyenas also get to have that. So. Or hyena bosses. So it's always a little unexpected when you get it.
Agent killed.
Dead. But it's the last wave, so you can just clean up here.
Look at me, you
Yeah. On to Nemesis after. We even have a second one. Which also the intro. Oh, hey, yeah. I mean, yeah, breed free. There's no other choice there, man. Yeah, at least I'm breach free now. That helps a little. And if I had known, I would have had breach. Although most of my weapons are slower, firing higher damage stuff. I just have to run around a bunch. Oh, also me dying and respawning actually reset my flame rounds. That's the only downside, but yeah. The price we pay. I'm actually gonna buy both the special ammos. And I just ammo cap. Good enough. Full up on armor kits anyway, so don't need med packs anymore. Anyway, let's go fight this guy.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Nemesis. Difficulty increased. Constructing Nemesis.
Constructing fully organic nemesis. No pesticides used.
System curtailed.
You know, can I have a vegan nemesis?
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
They're gonna bunch together, which is kind of dangerous.
System restored.
Just wait for them to separate, and then I'll say watch out being there when they're both there, because they'll both kind of have a shot on you. The blinder's coming back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If they do push, we can really quickly kill them, but I'm not gonna push into them to trigger my intimidate. Run around. Oh. That's what they were doing. I thought they were jumping like over that thing, but they were jumping there. Shot there. Oh, let's go push him. We're both off cooldowns. Never been down here even. Especially if I can be close range and trigger my intimidate. Yeah, that's gonna always gonna end like that. Anyway, look, it's 46 minutes because we had to go to loop 5. But good enough. And then we're gonna exit to Washington. I don't know. Don't be too harsh on yourself ever anyway. You know, we've won more than we've lost anyway, so.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
I'll wait for it. So load that. Let's go get our dessert. Just desserts. Yeah, but you gotta reconstruct it there as well, and I think he still needed some, right? Or because the Nemesis is a 50-50. Nice. Because I didn't, but also I don't need one, so. I'm gonna keep the exotic caches though. I'm keeping kind of the exotic caches for next season. Usually at the start of the season, I open up a ton of exotic caches and then usually come to the conclusion that the new items are already in the exotic caches before you get them on the reward track, which is, you know, the thing that a lot of people keep repeating always. You have to get it on the reward track first. Not per se.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Some things as well don't go there. Wait. Okay. That's all. But yeah, that I think is also going to be it for me. As I started a little bit earlier as well, exactly as well to kind of not make it too late. It's gonna pop all these and just see if there's anything worth keeping or sharing. Because I have to actually get up pretty early tomorrow and actually do some work. Since I'll be working an afternoon shift tomorrow on location at the venue. So.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
But if everything goes right, I should be back way early enough to just
With you?
have normal, to just have like a half hour of rest and a half hour of eating, and then jump back on for the evening. That's it. Evening will be there. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me for Nemesis Run. Actually, you know what? Before we, what is the continuing story? Well, actually, I think I haven't listened to like 3 or so. Exactly 3. So all right, I should.
That's good. I need your team to secure the base at the and set up shop. As soon as you can, you get to the basement and locate the Hunter bunker. From there, you can access my database and secure the roster.
Yeah, that's the.
She's an agent. I told you never contact me directly. You are breaking protocol. Wait, what do you mean she's an...
Isaac pinged her signature requesting backup as she crossed the border
Zapala.
6 hours ago.
Did you provide her with backup?
Of course not. I know my orders and I will not deviate from the mission.
Good. Good.
But sir, sorry, Cal, why are we worried about Agent Hoskins being in...
Well, first, how the hell does she even know about... She was in Lower Manhattan securing the City Hall the last time we talked.
Fair enough. What's the second reason?
She was in Lower Manhattan. You know who else was last seen in Lower Manhattan?
Aaron Keener, sir.
Exactly. And if those two aren't working together, I will eat my hat.
She doesn't really seem the type. I mean, she killed her sister to save the Sarah camp. If she didn't go rogue then, I don't really see her going rogue now.
Precisely.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't understand your meaning.
The woman who kills her sister for strangers is the woman who'll do anything for the mission. And if her mission has been corrupted, if Keener has manipulated her into believing I am the enemy, that's a woman who walks from New York to through a blizzard in February. That's not a woman I
What was
want
that,
to
Redacted?
underestimate. Copy. Now, how about you finish the job? Get the Hunter roster off the Shade database onto that thumb drive and wipe out every last trace of the program. I'm not ready to activate the Hunter protocol. There's too much at stake, but we cannot let a rat like Keener know the identity of every agent with that security clearance. Do you understand what's at stake here, soldier?
I do. Consider it done, sir. I've already backed up the roster on the drive. It's stashed in my bunk. Better to hide it in plain sight. I'm starting the wipe now. I need to get back to the team. Donovan called a meeting at the conservatory.
Report back once you find out what he wants. And please, call me Cal.
You are no longer in a group.
We have a situation at the lab. Hope that you and your crew of geniuses could help us out.
You have your own crew of geniuses, don't you?
I do, but they're panicking. We've had an outbreak. The whole lab is infected. Geniuses and grunts, doesn't matter. We're all fucked.
I'm sorry to hear that, Donovan, but you should have the resources to handle an outbreak.
That's a thing. They think it's
Where's
mutated.
Lloyd?
It's the poison, all right, but it's different. They're afraid. We need help. If you could just talk to them and give us some more med kits.
I'm sorry, Don, but that's not possible. We don't have much left. After the outbreak at the detention center and what happened on Roosevelt Island, we don't have anything to spare. Let alone any way to get any supplies to you. Sarah's basically abandoned. Why do you think I'm here?
Fuck.
I am sorry. You have your lab. I hope you're able to figure something out.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah. The story continues there. Well, I like my work as well, and honestly, like not having worked a lot the last like few months, I was actually enjoying jumping back in and actually doing on the floor work kind of stuff. Because also that kind of helps with you know, if you're just doing office work, it gets monotonous. As I'm kind of looking in the category for a second, as we're gonna go raid someone, of course, as we always do. Don't see any common names that I would raid as well. I should go to the menu of raiding. We'll see if anybody that I'm following is, because I would like to keep it in the division. I see a lot of. Wait, is no. I'm gonna guess this is just. I need to refresh, like. As yeah, I was showing a few names that I definitely don't see in the category at the moment. So. Oh wait, or is he on? Oh, he's in Division 1. Oh yeah, we'll do that. I saw him and I thought, yeah, that we had that bug again. Oh yeah, Division 1 is fine as well. As yeah, he's rocking around in there. I know that feeling, as yeah, I was in there quite a bit not too long ago, although well, at this point actually a few months ago. Yeah, we're gonna send everybody over to Metal, who is in Division 1. And I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely not in the afternoon, because that's going to be impossible, but likely, well, definitely in the evening. And likely at just the normal time. I might be like half an hour late, but that wouldn't be too bad. And what I kind of want to do tomorrow is, hopefully I might even have, I won't have time in the morning. Might do it at the start of the stream, just do the only tips for golden bullets, but yeah, those are always with like re-recording a bunch of times. We'll see kind of how that works for stream and stuff, but we'll have fun. Yeah, let's start that raid. Let's send everybody over to Metal, who's in Division 1. What is he actually even doing? So funny thing, in Division 2, I can kind of, you know, you just see where they kind of are, and you just instantly know what they're doing. Looks like they're just doing some cleaning up their map with like the one-time activities you have in Division 1. So yeah, we'll send everybody over there, and yeah, I'll be hopefully back around tomorrow, and then the rest of the week as well is actually pretty quiet. Although actually I'll be missing Saturday, I think, fully. So yeah, enjoy Metal, and hope to get some, if not all of you, tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.